Are we live talking about cat doors? Cats and doors?
What?
We are live.
Would that be different from
And-
usual?
I mean, we usually don't talk about doors.
No, but we could work it in.
Previously
Bob, go!
on Big Bad Evil Game, we begin a new campaign in the world of Krynn, the land of dragons and lances, Weisses and Hickmans. As a teenager, Gloriel the human had a reoccurring dream, which culminates in the gift, an amulet from the goddess Mishakal. From that moment on, Gloriel dedicates her life to serving the bearer of light as a paladin. When Willa, the half-elf monk's mother, passed away, a certain interesting man pays her a visit to ease her pains. Amadar the druid and his fellow Sylvanescu were rescued by that same very interesting man. Meanwhile, Varus, the half-elf bard, performed and mystified the audience, including the interesting man. These four adventurers meet at the Brass Crab Inn in the village of Vogler. Their only connection is to the recently deceased Ispin Greenshield, a.k.a. the very interesting man.
Very interesting man.
We are live.
We're live now. And the No Ink Nerds are already...
They were waiting at 7:30. Like, where are they?
We were a couple minutes late, but we've got a new flashy screen border.
Oh, good.
Look at that.
Do you love it?
It's pretty good.
Do you like the purple? I went with the Twilight stuff.
You know,
Oh, yeah, here, hold on.
I like that our quotes are all in ellipsis. Like, they're not just missing, they're in ellipsis. I really appreciate that.
Those have yet to be determined.
Yeah. But I don't have enough notes for that yet.
I don't know what mine's going to be, but I think it might be.
I'll get back to
We
you.
tried setting it on fire.
What's up, Sprinkling?
Austin.
You could probably just short with have you tried fire? Shorten it.
I do have that cantrip issued to all bards. Firebolt.
Standard issue.
I've got Firebolt Light.
Well, there you go.
Diet Firebolt.
Isn't that firebolt that you can just, like, fondle a little bit?
Yeah, I cup the Firebolt. But because of that, it does a little less damage and only has a 30-foot range.
I think that's fair.
What
Royal's
spell are
infinity
you
symbol?
Produce flame.
That's true for
I was like,
Michigan.
like
Diet
talking about,
Firebolt.
like campfire or something.
No.
How many fire cantrips are there?
I got the key and the
Like
knowledge in for the bard.
5.
Probably, yeah.
Technically, like
And the lantern.
prestidigitation.
Oh, the lantern.
Fire cantrip.
What's Amadar get?
You could light
Like a
small
purple
If you
flame.
can't cause fire damage with it, it's not a fire cantrip. I'm drawing a line.
If somebody was holding a candle right under their chin and rested,
If your cantrip needs a candle at the medium to cause fire damage, I'm still drawing the
I think
line.
it could start. I think it says it could start small campfires. So if somebody was standing in
Campfires don't
tinder,
take fire damage.
well, but if somebody was standing in tinder tied to a
Look,
stake,
When we get to
Like
the
a
scene,
witch.
when we get to the scene when we're having the witch burning, and you use prestidigitation to do the job,
I didn't
I
take
will
prestidigitation. It's bullshit.
well,
Cantrip.
there you go. We're never gonna get there
Took mage hand.
to untie the witch because honestly, like it's a raw deal.
No, I used my intelligence modifier, so I didn't choose anything that could have any sort of save or attack.
I mean, so you have 2 spells that fondle, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
Moving
more,
on.
really, when you
That
get down
is
to
not
it.
my quote.
There's probably more.
So you have spells that can fondle.
The fishbowl.
Really feels like a Bob quote.
That was.
I don't know. I should apologize.
I mean, that's
I'm stepping on
basically
your toes.
It's fine.
Druid in a nutshell, isn't it? Like,
Spells like a
Fondle.
funnel.
I don't think it is.
yeah, I think it is.
I think their thing is like getting high on random herbs.
I'm all about stars, bro. So I do
Like,
magic mushrooms.
Getting
and then you
psychedelics
go out
and then
and you
watching.
stare at the
yeah.
stars, and you're just like,
Whoa, twinkle.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, that should be a warlock thing, and then you're like, no, I'm high when I do it. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
We're back to
you start with the mushrooms,
Okay.
then you go
There's
stargazing,
a
and the stars
there's an
talk
ex-
to you, and now you're a druid.
Little mellow yellow, everybody.
I'm just gonna take your word on all of that.
Trust me, I'm a druid.
So we all left with the party in Vogler.
Yep.
And the last
Issue with Bakaris.
yes,
We'll investigate that later.
it's a little
Yes.
AKA the Lord formerly known as Bakar.
Uh-huh.
It's even corrected.
Formerly known as correct.
I genuinely don't even know which one is correct anymore.
Bakaris.
Well, it's crossed out twice, so I don't know either.
Bakaris is the correct pronunciation.
Like Dracarys.
Yeah.
Like Bacardi.
Fire.
I'm gonna write that down. I don't write down much.
I have.
Getting entered into the tome of knowledge.
I wrote Bakaris. I
The tome
wrote
of knowledge is that one. This is like the tome of discount knowledge.
Yama.
This is the book of maybe.
Diatome.
This is the book of maybe.
The Spark Notes. Home of knowledge.
Yami from the Brass Crab. Yami.
Yep.
Elthar from the Fishbowl.
Yep. You've got a whole slew of characters that you've already.
We heard about.
last time.
Oh, nice. We heard about Mayor Raven, but haven't met her yet.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
We
Raven Uth Vogler.
Right. We met Becklin. We haven't met Cudgel yet.
That's right.
Nope.
Bob's crush. We haven't
Right.
met her yet.
Cudgel is, to your knowledge, north of the town with
Right.
her
Her
mercenary regiment.
Right. And we've made plans to visit a castle, but that's after the funeral.
Yeah, that's going to be tomorrow morning sometime.
After everything goes well.
Yep.
Yeah, after everything goes down without a hitch.
Yeah.
What? Metagaming?
Remind us chronologically what was next. Funeral, or was it?
You have the funeral this evening.
Ah.
So it's probably afternoon because you had breakfast, then you walked about the town for a little bit, then you had your little encounter at
So tete-a-tete.
Assaulted Mr. Fancy Pants.
at the West Side house, the horseshoe-shaped house, the residence of Lord Bakaris.
I lost 50 gold pieces.
Is that all you had?
You're never getting them back.
No, I still got a little left. But it helped, wasn't it? Peterson.
Yeah.
Peterson the craftsman. He,
Mhm.
you know,
Let me
You can
make
now-
sure I write that down so I don't
You are
forget it.
exalted with the Peterson rep.
yes.
The blessing of
It
Mr.
gets you
Paul.
nothing.
The Bear of Light gives me permanent protection from evil.
Excuse me?
That's gonna come in handy.
Wait, we're just making shit up now? Alright.
It's like Carl.
I get all of Sonic Boom's items.
Yeah, and I misspoke earlier.
If he comes back.
No. Just everything that he has already listed, I get.
Mhm. And I misspoke earlier. My
Gotta look
cantrip
back at the
isn't
history.
Firebolt, it's Meteor Swarm.
Oh.
So it's multiple firebolts.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Falling at high velocity.
But does Amadar still have the diet fireball?
And it's Amador.
That's canon.
Abaddon.
Abadar is
It's
someone else.
Baracus.
Abadar is not canon to the setting.
I know that name from somewhere, but
It's Pathfinder,
okay. Right, it's God.
the god of being an up.
That's the one.
So, pretty much where we left off, you had walked away from.
Peterson.
Lord
Bacarson
Bakaris.
come out. He was a wimp.
Mhm.
It's fine. I told him we'd be back. Or I'd be back at least.
Maybe he heard you. You're not sure because he did shut the.
Right.
He shut the thing.
I did say it quite loudly.
Okay.
Yes. Hopefully Peterson could now send his kids to Arsic or Vam.
It's a long journey.
It is true. There's no Weisses in
They're going to
Canada,
travel
on the
far.
continent. Yeah. But it sounds like we got a little time to kill before the evening.
Yep.
Yeah, the main points that you mentioned, the U-shaped house, horseshoe,
Mhm.
the fishbowl, the brass crab.
Yep. You've been to both
Castle.
of those. You walked by the village circle to get on the way to
Mhm.
the fishbowl. And then just north of the village circle, there's the mayor's home. There's also the market just south of the brass crab.
Probably have a lot of lamps to buy there. A lot of lamps.
Not even gonna try.
Lamps. Willa loves lamps.
I got a thing to lanterns.
Yeah. like the oil lamps, right? Yeah.
I think we should check out the mayor.
And when you say check out the mayor,
Well, according to this,
we have a
picture-
bard in the party. Be careful how you
Right.
say things.
right.
I don't think I'm the one you got to worry about with that. Like, I am, but I'm not.
You're right. We're probably gonna have kind of a rapey paladin in the party.
Like, we're going to need a chaperone for Gloria at all times. Also not it. Good luck, Lola.
We do know there's some sort of fishing tournament.
There.
There.
The Lord has arrived.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right on cue. 1,000 bits.
No, a
So
tier 1 sub
Ah.
from Lip Crusher. Thanks, Lip.
Thank you, Lip.
They've subbed for 9 months.
9 times.
and
there's the bits. Sheesh.
oh, and then you're gonna start another round of it.
Wait, Raven is quite the angler. They have a fishing tournament thing.
You've heard, yes,
Heard
that there will
stories.
be a
Anglers,
fishing-
fisherman.
yeah,
Yeah.
not somebody who angles.
Yeah.
Right.
Not like a geometry teacher.
No.
Or something. Yeah.
You do know that there's going to be a fishing tournament
Mhm.
take place. Multiple rounds of a fishing tournament. It's kind of like one of the high points
Mhm.
of the Kingfisher Festival.
Is that annual?
It is, yes.
I say we see if the mayor's there. We were, let's see. So the horseshoe-shaped building, brass crabs on the docks or on the water. Mayor's right near the town circle.
Mm-hmm.
Go to
Yeah.
the mayor's house.
It's quick 2 or 3 minute walk. It's not a huge town, so you make your way through some of the alleys between the houses, and you find yourself at the village circle. And it's just everybody's preparing for the festivities for tomorrow.
Why are you prepared? Just go.
Well, I mean, you see people setting up little booths and stuff.
John
there's,
Wilkes.
No. Absolutely not.
So the campaign was only going to actually take 4 episodes. It's been extended out to 38.
Yeah. I assume we're right on schedule.
And the market is near the town center.
No, the market is to the south of the Brass Crab. Along the wharf.
I got you.
Ah, that makes sense.
Although you see, probably when you were down by the Brass Crab, you got a glimpse of the market.
Mm-hmm.
You noticed that like there were people breaking down their stalls there,
Oh.
and seemed to be like moving goods up to the village circle.
Let's get some shoes.
shits.
Let's get them.
These shoes roll.
In front of the mayor's home, particularly, you see just a large bustle of people, and they're putting up like streamers and a couple tent posts, kind of like you'd see it like think of like medieval carnival kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
like poles with strings and stuff.
Yeah.
What are they
Old
called?
giant
Called
overpriced
maypole?
turkey leg.
Maypoles.
Yeah, so they're setting up stuff like that for the kids.
Tying the kids to the posts.
So they're gonna have any like these artists.
Maybe you do see some rather long poles with some string.
Are they putting up a net underneath?
You don't see a net.
Ah.
You see almost like a large billboard with some
They-
holes cut into.
They know
Some
that
holes
the
cut in.
Falling David's rules have been changed.
Oh, that's good. They might not.
We're going to be in a Robin situation in a minute here.
Is there a creature like
not
at the-
adopting them.
on the ground,
Shame.
who's like
Good luck, kid.
just legs and just a mouth, just waiting
Wearing
for the,
jeans.
for the trapeze artists?
Legs in a-
Just legs and a mouth. Just
Oh, the
Serial Marauder.
The Marauder, yeah.
legs and a mouth.
Bob, how much crossover do you expect in your games?
I'm sure
Yeah.
Serial Marauders probably could exist in Crypt.
maybe.
They're from the one of the monster manuals. Heck.
Somebody made them up. I don't know.
No, they were from your Tome of Beasts, right?
No,
No,
they're a Wizards
that was
publication.
pre-Tome of Beasts.
Yeah,
Ah.
probably like an R.I. Salvatore. God rest his soul.
He's gonna outlive us all.
Every time you say it, it just adds a year. Bob's statements are his phylactery.
That makes sense.
So again, just a large bustle of people, and in front of the home, you do see someone. Looks like probably a woman in her 30s with looks like a clipboard, and she's kind of talking with a couple.
God, she's
People.
a manifest.
She's talking with a few people, and they'll run off, and then a couple more people will come up to her, and she'll point off in the distance for something, and
When she has like a moment,
a
I'll walk
lull.
up to her. Yeah, I'll walk up to her, introduce myself. Glorial soft hair. Here for the funeral of Ispin Greenshield.
Glorial. And she kind of looks at her.
You heard of me?
Check her manifest, and she's like, "Oh yes, you've arrived. Excellent. Obviously, I wish it was on better terms, but thank you for making the journey."
Yes. What do we have going on?
Oh, just
Maypoles and
for
tight ropes. And...
for the children, festivities for tomorrow for the Kingfisher Festival.
Yes.
Quite
Willow the
interesting.
Witch knows what a maypole is in reference to. Finds it very entertaining that it's for the children.
I don't know what it's for.
Matt the DM does it.
I knew it was a game that they would just play, but I don't
Yeah.
remember what it was.
It's like it's honoring the fertility gods, the structure.
It's a
didn't-
penis, Matt.
Yes, it's a penis.
Okay, I did know that. Was that in?
I did know that. I blocked it out.
Was that in America? Were we watching that? We were watching like a bunch of stuff when we were watching American Gods. We started off on that whole tangent of like looking up the gods and stuff they were talking about. I think maybe that was. Yeah, that does sound familiar. So yes, large penis structures in the middle of the village circle
For the children to play
for
with.
the
For the
children
children to play. Yep.
Don't like that.
Wrong game there, Adam. You don't like that. You better get out.
And she kind of leans in, and your friends here.
Willow,
Oh, well.
Varus, Amadar.
All friends of our late Ispin.
Indeed. Yes.
They should be on the list too.
And she kind of flips through, and it's kind of
Sure,
a lot
I'm
of,
on many. I'm
like-
on many lists.
it's kind of a lot of pages. What you do notice, Glorial, is that you were actually on page 1, and it is not alphabetical.
Good or bad?
Interesting. Interesting.
It's very interesting.
Huh. Becklin put in a good word for me.
But she notes that you've all made it.
Mhm.
I know that the brass crab, I believe,
We've got
Yes, we
she notes that there's that you had like an assigned room at the brass crab. I unfortunately had a cancellation of a nobleman coming from far away.
Kamar Hoyt.
No, I'm not familiar with that gentleman.
Oh.
So I have a vacancy in one of the mayor's suites.
Oh.
Interesting.
Anyone?
I call dibs.
Let me. Oh yes,
There
Ferris. Let me just annotate that down. And she will point to. It's not a guard. He does have a sword on him, but it's like he's not wearing any
farmer with a
guard
sword.
insignia. It's mainly like an assistant.
I am very polite to farmers with swords.
It's good policy, really.
But she
Where there's
instructs
one,
you
there's 500.
to her
You
assistant.
never know what they can do.
She instructs you to her assistant by the front door to the mayor's estate, and says, "My assistant,
Of course.
What's the name?
Elman, can.
My assistant, you there.
Okay, let me write the fucking name down.
I don't think we got her name, did we?
Elman Stir.
God damn it. Get out.
Man.
Oh, they wander.
No, you fit right.
Assistant. Elman will show you to one of the mayor's suites. And you can stay there if you'd like.
Absolutely. And again, on behalf of all of us, thank you again for the very cordial welcome to your village.
Thank you. So after the funeral tonight, obviously we'll be having the yes, tomorrow, and then some festivities before the reenactment. Will you be staying with us long? Have you made any plans to venture?
I think a few days, perhaps.
Most. I mean,
Don't want to overstay, but do want to take in the sights.
Well, there will be a number of festivities, pie throwing.
Mm.
sorry, Rowan?
Yes.
Why?
Steve throws the front.
It's for the kids, really.
Is the whole festival for the kids?
In many ways, yes. It keeps them busy.
Humans are weird.
Perhaps the
50% resent that, and 50% understand.
perhaps the fishing tournament might be something some of you would be
I'll go
interested in. I'll be
Are
in
druids allowed
attendance
to fish?
myself.
Yes.
You're gonna do the
I just can't use a metal fishing pole.
gonna do the strong bad thing.
Strong
Get
bad.
boat, fish.
I'm gonna wade in there and drown.
I'm just gonna stick my head under the water and talk to them.
Get over here.
Hey, hey!
I need,
Whoever's biggest, come here.
I need to borrow you for 10 minutes.
Let me turn into a bear real quick.
Yeah.
I would pay to see that. Like a bear fishing competition? Absolutely.
Are you checking the rules on the fishing company? Are bears allowed?
I just needed to
I
make
think it's an
sure.
earbud exception, isn't it?
Oh,
There he is with his new haircut.
what's up, buddy?
Well, 10-day-old haircut. Bubba.
You're so skinny now.
I was always skinny. I just
Exactly.
Let's look at my anus.
Um,
Hey. Oh. Well, you-
But Raven says, "Is
Raven's
there?"
there?
who the hell do you think we've been
That's what
talking
we've
to?
been
this whole-
chatting
You got the clipboard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one of her assistants.
No, her assistant
No.
was standing at the door.
directed us
Elman,
to her
Mr.
assistant.
Elman.
Sure. I thought like the mayor would be up in her quarters.
Nope. She was talking
Yeah.
to us.
Sorry, yeah, you have been talking to the mayor.
Yeah, she's top nothing.
Mayor. I didn't know. I recognized you.
Mayor barely knew him.
It's been an honor.
She's not wearing her sash. That's the problem.
The honor has been mine. Hopefully, we'll have more time to talk and celebrate.
There you go. Rub your face right on the microphone. Attaboy.
Good kitty.
I didn't recognize her without the fish in her hands.
Send
Like the
everybody
picture.
some love.
Yeah.
And what notice on the back of the clipboard: giant fish.
What kind of type of fish?
A carp. Remember, it's kind of the regional fish,
So not an anchovy.
not an anchovy. I said large, Bob.
I
Maybe a
mean,
diagram.
yeah, you can make a large anchovy.
And
I would eat a diagram. I would eat most
I
diagrams.
think might eat you.
It might. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Does the dyer make it taste better?
I want to find out.
I would think it would make it tougher.
I think it would make it like a stronger taste, but not necessarily
like-
bad, right?
As
big
you move
fish.
up in the food chain, things start tasting
Yeah.
worse.
And they
That's
have
carp,
large, very large scales.
I mean, I guess I'm just thinking of it as being like bison versus cow.
That's fair. I'm
Cow.
now
Sure,
forever
sure.
going to be calling bison dyer.
I ain't
cows,
fighting
but-
that thing.
You know who likes fish? Marshall.
How do you know?
Most cats like fish.
You
You like
the
fish,
salmon?
Marshall?
Yep, salmon and tuna.
And then Mara Jade likes Xanathar.
Yes, she does. And he just cleaned him out, so I had to put a plate over top of his bowl so she didn't fish him out.
Poor guy.
So pie throwing,
Pie
fishing,
throwing, you know, maypole.
Various
Maypoling?
activities.
It
It's
feels
pretty
like a
much.
waste of pie.
It's pretty much like a. There's going to be a lot of vendors that you can buy, you know, food and stuff from, and
Pies?
trinkets.
Yes.
You can buy pies.
You
yeah.
can buy one to eat and buy one to throw.
maybe they're like little mini pies.
I don't understand.
Anchovy pies.
Pies.
Carpet pies.
Fish pie.
There are fish pie.
I
Yeah.
mean, I make salmon pastries occasionally. Savory pastries are a thing.
Heck yeah, absolutely. Crab cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
God damn it! I should make those this weekend.
Who's in Marshall?
I've made crab cakes.
Is he eating your
About-
food?
Yeah,
Crab cakes got brought up last episode too.
Yeah,
Crab.
we're
Funny how that keeps
in
happening
the
when you have a
brass
place
crab.
named after a crab. It was probably me that time too. Anyway.
Crab cakes, too.
So she'll excuse herself and
She's very
go
busy,
back
yes.
to the preparations.
I don't like the emphasis there.
Preparation.
For the ritual.
Should we all take a dalliance around the maypole?
We should not. But L'Oreal is almost certainly going.
What was that word?
Dalliance.
Aliens? Man.
I don't think that's the proper use of the word.
Have a little spin around the maypole.
Is that like a saunter?
Maybe.
If there's an open ribbon, then I'll go
Yeah.
run around it with the children.
With the children.
There's no children. Well, I mean, there are a couple children kind of like, you know, screwing around with it and like getting scolded by the adults.
Are
Like,
they
not till
boys?
tomorrow.
Are they boys?
Oh, they're just setting it up. Yeah, they're not. Okay, I won't mess
We
with
gotta test it out. You gotta make sure it works.
How old are you?
I'm old enough.
Half elf?
Yeah.
Old enough.
She's 15. for a half elf.
I was
48.
48.
I don't
Yeah,
grow up.
that's old enough to
That checks out.
make it weird.
We met Mayor Raven.
Yep.
Some of the merchants you said were bringing their goods to the town circle.
Mm-hmm.
Any good kind of goods? The good goods?
I mean,
We have that vorpal.
well, it's a fishing town, Bob.
Yeah.
So, Vorpal fishing pole?
You see,
Vorpal fish hook.
Vorpal fish hook?
Uh,
that wouldn't be
Kind
very
of
good.
counterintuitive.
But then you just yank the head out of the water and the body stays in there and you got nothing but roll full of fish heads.
You sure did fuck over that fish, so.
God.
As a druid, I'm opposed to wasting that much of the animal.
Oh no, it'll get the crabs will eat it. Like, to be honest,
And make, yeah.
it's a
So you
circle
get
of
really, really tasty crab cakes.
Yeah,
You kind of need an anti-vorpal fish hook because you want everything but that, right?
so you need to go snag fishing, which is cruel.
Mm.
So
But I
they're
guess you
looking
are
for-
instantly decapitating them, so it's not as bad.
Is it cruel if you die instantly? It's certainly
They're looking for an
It'd be better
anti-vorpal
than
fish.
being ripped out of the water by
So
yourself.
you do see,
Yeah, no, that's not good.
I say being an actual avid fisherman.
you do see one of the individuals that's kind of pushing a cart.
Mhm.
Like you can't really see the person pushing the cart because it's a big cart.
Mhm.
Person.
And kind of walking behind it, you just see this little
One
hair
top
piece
knot.
kind of
Our first kender.
bobbing back and forth.
Mhm.
And
Check my wallet.
Right. Everybody's hand goes to their coin purse.
Or is this the kind of village where it's in fashion to have a chain on your wallet?
I mean, you've seen it. Actually, I don't know if you've seen any Kender yet. This might be the first one that you've seen.
When do I get glitch?
I mean,
black.
Sylvanessy's right. Kender. I mean,
No,
I
no.
work.
I
you mean in
meant,
town.
I meant in town. Yeah, you didn't see any at either of the brass crab or the fish bowl.
Okay.
But this individual's just kind of walking by and pushing the cart, and he bumps right into Willa. Oh! And the cart kind of tips up a little bit, or tips back, and you just see these eyeballs, and you just hear, "Oh, so sorry about that, miss."
Willa's reaction to Kender and gully dwarves is much like my own reaction to squirrels.
For all you
I'm
listeners,
getting
who
wicked
know
super
what
hot.
I
Wicked.
don't love them.
You like a squirrel?
No.
So you see the eyes disappear back behind the cart, and then squeak, and it kind of backs up, and then pivots, and then pushes around, and then bumps into Gloria.
Good.
Oh!
They're already down to one.
I say in Kender speak. I say,
So sorry.
my friend. In Kender speak.
Yes, you speak to Kender. And he kind of puts the cart down and walks around and sticks his hand out.
I shake his hand.
Do you have any?
your amulet's gone.
Your sword and armor are also
And-
gone.
As you're shaking the hand, you realize that like part of your like sleeves have like kind of like started to get tugged on a little bit as this Kender's shaking your hand. The name's Frostwind.
I put my other hand on his wrist. Please. I still speak in Kender. Please.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time with the Kender in Goodland.
Oh, good. Are you from Goodland?
Originally.
Oh, my family hails from there.
What does Kender do? I know all about the Kender.
Uh-oh. I
added in Kender's speak. I also know quite a bit about Kender.
I really shouldn't have taken Nomus instead. I don't know what I was thinking.
Did you take Kender?
No,
Or, oh, you took Gnome. Or
I forgot it had its own language.
oh. And like your kind of grip was on his wrist,
His wrist, yeah.
and it kind of relaxes a little, and continues to shake your hand, and then his hand goes on your wrist. A unique handshake to be sure, but
Yeah.
This is getting awkward.
I'm just gonna leave.
I think I'm gonna go with you.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna go. Just like walk away. Good luck.
You go get some crab cakes?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go get
This place would probably have amazing crab cakes. Somewhere.
and he starts to kind of release your inside hand,
Release.
and then so Goodland, is that where you came from recently, or?
It's where I grew up.
And he's kind of like gives you the side eye of all your bits, all your stuff,
Titty bits.
all your accoutrements, your sword, and
It's like the
your
one thing
armor.
we're not
Everything
gonna
shiny.
talk about.
Mhm.
Seems like you're fit for the road. No?
Fit for everything. Glorial Soft Hair is the name.
Not so much swimming.
No. Glorial Soft Hair.
Nope. Never heard of him.
You heard of Michikal? Nope. Never heard of her.
What's he doing here?
I mean, most people think the gods are dead at this point in time, right? Like, that they abandoned them.
Mitchell doesn't ring a bell either.
What do you have in
You're
your
from Goodland?
What do you have in your cart here?
Oh!
I don't know yet.
Bunch of stuff that I found lying around.
He kind of walks over. There's like there's like a little footstep on the side of the cart, and he kind of hops up and flaps open the tarp over it, and you see just rows and rows of shiny hooks and bobbers and fishing lures.
It's like fishing equipment. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Some of the finest, all in Vogler. Caught some real giants with some of this stuff.
Like frost giants or
I don't know what that is.
Ah.
I stopped and take a look at what he's got on there. Does
Good.
it look like it's actually decent?
Did you go back then? Because I left. I'm not kidding when I say that.
Well, I thought we were still like in the process of walking away. If we're gone, we're gone.
I mean, you could be there. I'm just saying I'm
No,
not.
I was going with you. So if we're gone, we're gone.
Well, I have to babysit Glory also. I have to stay
That's right. It was
not
decided.
too far away.
So the bulk of the cart are kind of like these fairly nice display racks. You know, a lot of like fly fishing lures and you know like
Those are called flies.
yes. Sure.
They are.
Flies and whatever. I don't know my angler stuff anymore.
Angling. Bait is called lures.
But they all look very nice. All handcrafted by yours truly.
Are you Kender speaking? I'm just looking around at stuff then.
Sure.
We kind of got in the habit of speaking Kender. Amadar, myself, and Frost, whatever his name is.
Frostwind.
Frostwind. Does he know about frost giants? But his name
Oh,
is
no,
Frost-
he-
Frostwind.
Frost.
Frostwind.
Frostwind. Froswin.
What do you mean?
Elmin. Stir.
Frostman Stir.
Yeah. No relation.
It's kind of a common last name.
Stir.
Stir.
Can I reach in and hold up one? A purple one?
Oh, yeah. That's
Purple.
and he starts to speak
How much?
Kender speak,
Hmm.
but you said realizes that you don't speak Kender. That's a nice piece. Made it from some stuff. I mean, some found lace bits.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at it and you realize that it's not material kind of typical. Although I don't know how much fishing you've done. None at all.
Probably a little.
If you've made your own handmade lures, you recognize that it's made out of like shiny
I think I
bits
have
of
some
stuff.
in my coat pocket actually.
No.
How much?
Not
Like, actually?
like
Oh,
now I want to check.
what do you have?
I'll give
and
you 3 copper for it.
and he starts kind of looking over you.
Mhm. That's close enough.
Three copper. Yeah, I could do that. I could also do 2 for 5.
That's agreeable. I'll look around for like a shiny one that looks kind of like a moonstone.
Bam.
Uh-huh.
Anti-fly.
Nice.
In my coat pocket.
Does
So
he have
purple
any?
one and a moonstone one, and I will leave 5 copper on his thing
Oh, copper's a thing
and
as
walk
well.
away.
Yes, Bob.
Oh, damn.
We have
So it's silver and black.
And steel.
Or are we using
Steel.
Yeah. Are we using silver or steel? 'Cause that's the...
They're kind of
Make it
both. They're
silver.
both now. So steel is like kind of back being more readily available,
Weird.
but the fact that the steel pieces were in such wide use, they're still kind of recognized as
I think it's
valid.
silver.
No, it was one steel was the same as one gold.
Silver and gold. Guess who's preparing our pizza?
Excellent.
Javier,
Steve.
is that a side job? Doing it on his side too.
That's why Domino's is closed because
Javier was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, one steel
No,
piece
he's like,
is
they
the
found me.
one steel piece is the same as one gold. Bronze and silver are the same.
That's...
Is there
I should
electrum?
remember that.
There's never Electrum.
Nope.
Nobody
That's
likes
I
it.
never.
Nobody likes Electrum.
Right. I'm
You.
lying.
Does he have any lanterns?
No, just some fishing stuff, a couple poles, but mainly the lures.
Okay. None of that really interests me. But once you're all done buying everything, I'll wish him good day. And
I mean, was there anything else you were looking for? My cousin's got another shop.
where's he?
Sure, I can find it
Or
somewhere.
Yeah, this guy's a fixer. You need to get his number.
Is that light going?
Yeah,
Weekend?
it's blinking. Real good timing on this.
It's time for Michigan.
How it works. Smoke alarms are the same way.
I'm wondering if we've ever even changed those bulbs.
I don't think that one's came out, no.
Which means those things are...
About due. At least 5, 6, I don't know. 7?
2015.
Yeah.
So his cousin. What is his cousin?
Bosswin.
Bosswood and Frostwood.
He's got a bunch of stuff. What are you looking for?
Does he have anything not fish related? So,
Sure does.
weapons, armor, shields.
Oh, we're a fishing village.
Right.
So no.
Spears, maybe?
Trident, perhaps.
What about a bident?
What about
I-
a unident? I already said spear.
I think there might be maybe like one of the human merchants might have brought some stuff for the town's guard. Maybe they're trying to sell some of their old stuff. I don't know though.
Harpoons.
Oh, there's somebody that sells harpoons. Yeah,
Enchanted harpoons.
I don't know what that is.
Nothing. No magical harpoons.
Magic? What? No. What's?
No.
I've never seen anything like that.
That's my face.
Okay. Well, I think we're good for now. Thank you, Frostwind.
Frostwind, what's the best way to catch fish in this town?
Probably fishing.
Good.
That tracks.
Spear fishing,
Can't turn into a bear.
casting,
Bears.
netting.
What about like
Netting will work.
what
But it's
about
usually best when you
some
have a
kind of bird
boat,
that can dive fish?
so you can pull it
Can't do anything
behind.
flying.
A lot of people go fishing
Or
with
swimming.
Do you have
poles
access to druidic
and
dynamite?
lures off the wharf. That's where the tournament's going to be
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't think
you have
you're
your own
gonna cut
pole?
it. You really need that software.
Are they going to provide poles?
I have
Maybe, but they
You could turn
might
into
not
a
be the best.
scorpion
primal
and then
savagery,
just fly
so I
into
can
a
grow
frog.
claws.
What's that?
They'll be garbage
That would work.
poles.
Garbage bowls.
Maybe.
only for a single attack.
You want a real
Probably.
bowl?
I want
So I
a
got
maple.
Real bowl.
Like claws.
What's a maple? Get a
Oh,
maple.
when he pulls back
Mm.
another tarp that was kind of like off to the side. You want one of these?
Those thick poles.
It's turn into an
Like a
oxen
big
with
wooden
net on it.
switch.
It's I can almost guarantee this is good for at least 15 pounders.
What do they use for bait?
It's about enough to hold up a
The
canoe.
lure.
Yeah, but you don't put anything on the lure?
It's a lure.
Yes, it is alluring, but
Yeah.
worms.
It's shiny. It's shiny. The fish like it.
Fish also like worms.
Shiny worms.
I got worms.
And he's like, he gets, hops into the cart and it looks like he starts fiddling with stuff. So do you want the pole or not? I gotta work on
How
this.
much is a pole?
Whatever it says in your little book.
It's like about.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, Jackal is in the chat.
What?
It's about time.
1 gold piece. Includes a wooden rod, silken line, corkwood bobbers, steel hooks, lead sinkers, velvet lures, and narrow netting.
Sounds fun. I'd like that.
Okay. 1 gold.
And I'll set it on his cart. Take the pole.
Yep. And it's gone before you even grab
Set
the
the
pole.
stuff down. I don't want to get too close to you.
Yep.
Luis will be delivering our order.
Yes.
Oh.
Javier's brother.
That's racist.
Because they're both Spanish names. Javier and Luis.
Oh.
So got the
What
pole,
old?
got the hooks, got the lures. Nothing fancy that he had, nothing magical that he has. Probably all he's got. He's busy making his little worm farm, right?
Yeah, like
I got worms.
he starts
That's what I'm gonna
stringing.
call it.
Yeah, we got the reference the first time, Bob.
He
Damn
starts
it.
stringing that stuff.
Well, that
Oh,
didn't make it better.
That might
No, I put it down and then reset it.
Mm.
Yeah, well, we never use that one because it's twitchy.
Speaking of Twitch.
Ah.
So yeah, he's just in the back. Like you see some ribbons fly. You hear like probably the coins that you had just given him. They kind of like go scattering as he's like flipping over a box.
Looking for sparkly
He'll
words.
remember those soon enough.
And you hear as you're like walking away, you're "Ooh, found it!" And he like holds up the gold coin that you just gave him. And you see him take out like a pair of metal shears, and he just starts like cutting it.
Yep.
Sure.
Squirrels digging holes everywhere.
Yo, what's with the squirrels?
I hate squirrels.
Why?
Because they
They
dig holes in
dig
my
in her
garden.
garden.
They
yeah.
steal my bulbs. And they make a mess of everything.
Yeah, they're basically rats.
Rabbits.
They're rats with fluffy tails, yeah.
Rabbits can wreck a garden too.
They
They're
usually
also
eat
assholes.
stuff, leaves and stuff.
Mm.
The squirrels, they destroy the babies.
What about deer? Deer can eat them.
Yeah,
Also, yes.
kind of turds too, but the squirrels.
The
will-
tulips,
You
deer
turds.
mutilate tulips.
Yep.
What about animals that naturally burrow like a groundhog?
It's fine out there.
There's a groundhog out
There's a spot
We
that's
get
a
a-
hole this big. As long as you leave his hole alone, he leaves us alone.
We get a bunch
Just
of
like
moles,
everybody else in the
Mole.
world, really.
Leave them
As
alone.
long as you
Yeah.
leave his hole alone, he'll leave you alone.
There's no problems.
You have any capybaras?
too. The largest rodent
Oh,
from South America.
I mean,
little
You say
far
that,
more.
but somebody who goes to Suburban Animal Hospital owns capybara. I've seen it.
Huh.
They take it there.
no, I throw treats over the fence and the bunnies are
But
happy,
why?
the deer are happy, but not the squirrels. You know, like,
Because
come up.
sometimes you want a guinea pig that you
What about
can
the other-
cuddle with.
your buddy out there,
He-
the feline buddy.
That's basically what they
Well,
are.
kitty
You
litter.
know,
They're dog-sized guinea pigs.
I can respect that.
You know what? The
I
squirrel
don't
comes
want
up
anything to
and
do
he
with
eats
it, but I
his
can
food.
respect
I was
Squirrels
just
are
watching.
fat.
I
They'll eat
just
anything.
watched a video
They eat
on
birdseed.
something with capybaras, and they got like the church to acknowledge that capybaras are fish, so that they could eat them during Lent.
Oh,
And like it was like hundreds of years ago, whatever. And
I thought they did that with beavers.
maybe they did. The video I watched was specifically about capybaras, and they were like they described them, these animals that live in the water full time, and the church had never seen them, so they sent back, yes, we acknowledge
sure.
that those are
Fine.
fish. Go ahead and eat them during Lent. And they were like, yes.
Stupid Pope.
why don't you just have Hagrid kill the squirrels?
He went after a squirrel at the old house.
And he freaked out when he caught it.
Yeah. Freaked out, didn't know what to do with it, and then jumped off of it and just looked
It's
at it.
really big.
It's like
And then
that's bigger than it looked like from across the yard.
But I mean, he bounded to it. Like he was like out of the garage, one bound, and then the second bound he was on top of it. That's like, I really didn't think I was gonna catch it.
Sorry.
So you're still kind of in the village circle. That's when that Kender bumped into you.
Mhm.
So you've kind of got the rest of the day. You can continue to walk around, and if you want to just pass time at one of the inns or at the fish bowl.
I might
do
go
that
sit
till-
on the dock and test
Oh,
out my
okay.
pole.
Try it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Couple test runs in.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and that far in. Go ahead and give me a d20 roll.
Performance fish catching.
It's a 16.
16. Okay. Now, let's see.
You catch.
Give me a survival check.
Ooh. What if you catch like a shark?
17.
You don't survive.
You are fighting this fish for a few minutes,
Ooh.
and you're eventually able to pull it in, and it is a
Minnow.
large, mature curious carp. It's about 3 feet long.
That's a big fish.
That is a big damn
Did
fish.
she know what a large, mature, what'd you say?
Curious carp.
Curious
Curious.
carp. is.
Curious carp.
Curious.
Curious. Like
Curious.
kind of like the armor. So these,
I know curry,
Cuiras.
yes.
so it's got an ass in there.
Yes, Bob.
It's-
It's got an ass.
So if you look at what
Raven's
made a
got.
raven is holding, so your normal carp, I'm pretty sure have pretty large scales to begin with.
Cuiras.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Queer
pretty good.
ass.
That's
Queer
great.
ass.
That's great.
Queer ass carp.
Thanks, Dan. You fixed it.
Yeah,
That's what-
queer,
that's
you
what
got
it
you reeled in a queer ass carp.
That's it's a dictionary. That's what it's at.
That's ye old English pronunciation, Bob.
I don't think it is.
Is there any sort of authority on the docks now that I've manhandled this giant
Cuirass
Cuirass?
is also acceptable.
Cuirass.
Cuirass is
Cuirass.
also acceptable.
What I thought it was.
But if you look at the
Yes.
if you look at the
Yeah.
mayor, I mean the scales on this fish are like
Yeah, they're
massive.
That's pretty cool.
And they are very
Only
hard.
has 3 of them.
So you could almost like break it off and use it as like some type of I'm not gonna say shield, but it probably wouldn't stand that. But it's a very durable material.
It's a little
You could
candle
use it
holder.
as a little plate.
It's got little catfish type
Yeah.
things.
Is there any sort of
Admiral
authority
Barbars.
on the port?
Huh?
Marble.
Barbels. Cuirass barbels.
As you're looking around down by the wharf, you do see some activity over
Uh-oh.
by the wharfinger's office.
Mm-hmm.
You
What-
made that word.
It is that how you? I don't
I don't know.
wharfinger. Yeah,
Sure.
I don't know, like
I learned something new.
a harbor master, like a.
that's what. Yeah, like a wharfinger.
I guess.
Yeah.
You know, like a warden.
Is he a queer ass warp?
So I will bring my queer ass to the wharf. I would
Quite
just
a
like to
queer
check the
ass.
local laws. Is it okay to keep this fish, or are there regulations? Do I need to register it?
So you do see wharfinger's office on a sign above this small shack, and there's a man and a younger man sitting inside. It looks like they're going over some paperwork and stuff. The older man looks like he's wearing some type of. It kind of looks like a uniform, like a dock worker's uniform. The son is just wearing some kind of commoner's clothes.
Well, if the door is open.
It's like it's like one of those two-piece doors. So
Okay.
the bottom half is
Yeah.
closed.
So the left half is closed.
Well, just knock on the wood and peek my head
Yeah,
in.
that's
Hello,
just knock on the
gentlemen.
wood.
Yes, miss. Can I help you?
I was testing out my pole that I just
Oh,
purchased.
hey.
And I actually caught a fish. I just wanted to.
Whoa,
Way to ruin the fishing tournament.
that's a queer ass.
You can tell by the
Looking at-
bubbles.
I was looking
an
at her,
impressive one.
looking at the fish or looking at her chest. And they say, "Whoa!"
I mean, how are you dressed?
Like a whore.
Not
Like
like, your
picture.
photo. Not
Yeah.
like your photo.
Cloak on.
Oh, wow.
Got a cloak on.
Whoa!
And then just
I
look.
caught this fish.
Can't lift it any higher than this.
So it's so big.
Can't really see how big the fish is, but it feels heavy.
Miss, that's quite the trophy.
What an impressive catch. Couple smacks on the scale.
Trying out my pole.
And as he approaches, you see a little name tape that says Umpton on it.
Upton.
Umpton.
Pumpkin stir.
He's the
Not related. No relation.
Warfinger Umpton.
Warfinger Umpton Laneth.
Does he look human?
He does look human.
Is it Laneth or is it Laneth and he has a
Laneth.
Oh,
TH. Well, miss, no, I would say that is a that fish is certainly legal. I can clearly tell it's over a foot. That's the legal limit for the fish. They need to be over a foot to keep.
very good.
They're not mature. They're
Mature. It's mature queer ass.
It's old enough.
Yes.
Alright.
Die and be eaten. Yes.
Sell that shit
You
to the
have
vet.
probably a carp that's probably 10 years old at this point. Usually once they're over a year and able to reproduce, they're over about a foot in length. So as long as you don't pull anything smaller than that out and keep it, there won't be any issues. I certainly hope, well, it's a little too early, but I certainly hope that you'll be fishing in a fish tournament tomorrow if
Well,
if you're able to pull out
if you
winners
got
like
lucky
that.
ones.
Sure, it'll happen again.
But does he have any recipes?
Sell that shit to the tavern.
Yeah.
True,
Is
yeah.
there a local
Monger.
fishmonger
Yeah, fishmonger. The
that I
war
could
pitcher.
bring it to?
Oh, and he just kind of points like 3 stalls down, and you see some people that are kind of slinging fish.
Okay.
I'm sure somebody over there would probably buy that. That'd probably fetch at least a gold.
Well, all right.
That's
Pay
it.
for the pool.
You are 5 copper for breaking even.
They'd be able to weigh it and tell you what the actual worth is
All right.
on it.
Thank you, Umpton.
Yes.
My name is Willa. Perhaps I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh,
Headcanon.
probably. I'll be down here most of the day. I'm one of the judges for the fishing tournament.
All right.
My son Nassau is gonna assist me with that.
Why isn't he Umpton the Younger?
Yes.
It's Nesau. Because he has a different name.
Because he's not a pretentious tool.
To the monger.
Okay. So you head down, and there's like right along the dockside, on the left side of the wharf, because you had walked past you would walk down the right side. Down on the left side, it's row after row of people fishing, or with their fish. Some folks are offloading kind of barrels of crab and fish onto the
What
dock.
does it smell
Fresh.
Fishy.
Looks like a war.
Yep. There's seagulls flying overhead.
like? Steven?
Fine.
That's Firebolt.
Lots of times.
Do this all day.
So I'll look for a booth or a
A
monger that
Mhm.
is, attentive, looking for people. I'm sure there's somebody looking to get some money
Yep.
or something.
So you're just carrying this fish over?
Yep. Bring it over, plop it down, and say, "Are you looking to buy a nice catch?"
And it's this kind of like, rough looking individual. I don't know.
I can sell it to the tavern, I'm sure.
The tavern's not going to give you anything for it.
It's a mature
little,
queer ass.
Yeah.
little white discoloration in the eyes here. That's not really a good sign. Could
Maybe
be
we could weigh it in and see see what it's made of.
Made of fish.
Ingredient.
He says, "Okay, all right, fine, all right," and he pulls the fish over, kind of right in back of him. There's a bit of a scale. Give me your perception check.
If you get it weighs
19.
2 ounces.
Hit him with the stick.
As he kind of flips around, you see one of his hands kind of go low, and you see his pinky kind of like under the scale a little bit.
Well, now that it's balanced, you can let go. We'll see how much it weighs.
And he kind of lets out a defeated sigh.
Do you say it loud enough for the Warfinger to hear you? I feel like that's something he would like to know about.
And he weighs it, and it weighs out at I don't know. What do you think a 3-foot long carp is going to
50
weigh?
pounds.
About 350.
Say
No,
those.
Tree fitting.
Probably a good fight getting it out of the water.
I don't know if it's going to be 60 pounds, but we'll go with it weighs 18 pounds.
Well, what does a 3-foot tall child weigh?
Mhm.
Right? Yeah. 20, 15. Okay.
They're a lot
15?
bonier, though. I think.
Child of the fish.
The child.
Fish got a lot more meat in those scales.
A lot of meat. By the way, when Will is negotiating with this fishmonger about the price,
Mm-hmm.
Glorio's going to try to persuade the fishmonger to raise the price. Like, you know, look at Willa here. Look at Willa. Surely, you know.
Just draw your sword and slap it down and be just so we're clear.
Give
You're
me
about that
a persuasion check at
Yes.
advantage.
At advantage. Surely you want to do something, yes.
Yes, I do.
23.
Oh yeah, he's not passing that. And he's kind of like, those buoys.
It's fish and
And he
booty.
kind of looks over, and the scale is still kind of like going back and forth. And you see as it like goes to the up, he's like, "Oh, so you have 20-pounder? Yeah,
Oh.
okay."
20 pounds. More than 18.
I wonder if they're 10 each. I mean, going rate. He's like seems like he's doing some kind of calculations in his head, but you just kind of see him like,
Carry the 4.
The largest record catch captured in a picture and published, 49 inches, 112 pounds.
Ooh.
So, yeah,
These are
60
skinny
pounds. Not unreasonable.
okay,
Suck it, Matt.
Their pounds are different.
I literally have
yeah.
flies in my
These-
coat
these are-
pocket. Don't
this is-
talk to me about
this-
fish.
You really did arrive prepared.
This is Krynn poundage. Okay, we'll go with 20 pounds.
Okay.
That's 20 gold. Gold a pound.
No, not quite. Generally about a copper a pound. So
So, 2 silver.
I'll go. I'll go. And he's like continues.
1 gold would be about fair.
Whoa. The best I can do is probably about 3 silver.
The stick.
It's a single fish.
I mean, if it's only 20 pounds, I could just carry it around and go see what the next one wants to give me.
It might
Yeah.
still be alive. You could have a familiar.
You see, and one of the vendors like 2 stalls down.
Magikarp punches you.
And he says, "Henry's just gonna do nothing but try to swindle you. I'll give you 6 for it."
Oh!
Give me the fish, Henry.
And you see Henry, he just goes, "Fine," and he slams it down in front of him, and it kind of, it just kind of, it's still very much alive.
The fish makes a rude
It
gesture.
uses splash. Not very effective.
Oh, flop it all over my shoulders. Smack.
This is really having a bad day.
You slam it down in front of that guy.
I won't slam it, but...
Okay.
Now you're covered in fish
Yeah.
slime.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
For the day.
So double. We'll give
6 silver all day for a fish like this.
all day for Magikarp.
And he'll kind of pink, 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 pink.
Pleasure
6
doing
silver.
this with you.
Yeah, you can have fun with the fish. Watch the fish that's going to be like a lich. It's going to be like that cat, the gray and white cat.
It's gonna evolve into a dragon.
Gyarados.
So they do that. You gotta watch out.
Well, good. I got a test run. We'll be ready for tomorrow.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's how it always works.
I've been thinking about it, and I don't think I have the magic to help you cheat at the fist tournament.
It's okay.
I can Vicious Mockery the fist, but I don't think that's helpful.
You have to see them though, don't you? And they have to be able to hear you. They probably can.
Yeah, like, it's just not ideal.
Hey, fuck you, fish.
I think I might be able to use
Fire whale!
You could
just bane them.
bane on all the other
That would work, actually.
competitor.
I just need to catch this guy's self first so I don't get, burned at the stake.
Oh, you'll be fine. What do they have? Prestidigitation?
All of them.
So it's getting later afternoon. You were probably fishing
Yeah,
about for
took a while.
15, 20 minutes or so. So it's starting to get later in the afternoon. And you know that the funeral is going to take place around dusk.
Mm-hmm.
Dusk.
So you probably just head back to the inn. Varys probably heads back to the mayor's estate just to kind of clean up, maybe put on some nicer clothes if you have them. Maybe polish up any
Get some of that slime.
armor or anything that you're wearing.
Polish the knob.
My little soap.
Not what I said, but okay.
Are we all going to the mayor's suite, or we're going back and you have the mayor's
He's
suite?
got the mayor's suite.
Okay.
We're staying at the.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I did the bard thing where I'm like, yes.
Yes.
Something fancier than what everyone has? Yes.
Yeah, I'd clean up a bit. Yeah.
I don't know what I'd have that's fancy, but I have something fancy, and I wear it.
Yeah, maybe some like
a-
scholarly looking.
Yeah, either
Robe or
robes or
something.
like maybe some doublets or something. Let's go with robes.
Okay.
Like, I don't have a red robe. I don't have any of the good robes, but I have like the brown. Would it be brown?
brown belt.
You know what? I'm gonna go buy fancy clothes. I've been under the fucking ocean for years. I'm gonna take a meeting.
Okay.
Go
Should
to
we
the
wear
spa.
dark clothes because it's a funeral?
Yeah.
Black, gray.
I could wear green to honor him.
Green shield.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know.
So I mean, there are some vendors down in the market that are selling some nice clothes. So you can probably stop by and maybe just get a nice set of green dress clothes for whatever the cost would be for however nice you want them.
Yep, I will attempt to look
Love
that up.
that. I might buy it. Yeah, well, I can wear that. And flowy.
Mm-hmm. All black.
Gloria will buy a black tie.
Interesting.
Just magnetic. Stick it right on your arm.
Flip on it. Black tie.
Fine clothes are 15 gold, and I buy it.
Okay. Those are nice.
Mhm.
They'll, in the spirit of the festival, too, they'll actually give you a 2-for-1 deal.
All right,
Oh.
We'll buy one, get one, or buy
Yeah,
two,
a
get
little
one.
BOGO.
Well, BOGO.
Yep.
I'll take a little BOGO.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whatever kind of 2 colors you want, you'll have
I'll
like
get
an
a set in
outfit.
black and a set in green.
Okay.
Always good.
Black goes.
It's classic.
Yeah,
It's also a funeral.
it is also a funeral.
See, I assumed I packed mostly black
I
clothes.
assume all you own is black.
Probably has silver jewelry.
There's earth tones in some of the stuff too.
There's really, really dark browns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some really dark purples, maybe.
And hooker red.
Lots of red. A lot of red. Never wear it.
So you've made your way back to the Brass Crab. Vars goes to the mayor's estate to get changed up. And you can kind of see that people are already starting to gather around the Brass Crab. That this is like, so you get those people that have to arrive early to events, and they're kind of mingling outside the Brass Crab. And those of you that are in the Brass Crab, you hear a lot of activity start to pick up as you're in your room getting ready for the funeral. And the funeral itself is taking place at dusk on a stage and the dock that extends out from the Brass Crab into the little into the Vinegard River. Oh, we got our pizza.
Hello. Oh yeah.
I think
Go
Take
in
a bite
there.
of the topping.
Open
Oh,
up both
get
of
the
them. Go, ooh, yeah, that's good. And
I can't
then
see it.
pick a
I can't
topping.
see it. I'm blind to
It's
the
a
activity.
different kind of pizza.
Oh.
That's because Domino's is colossal.
Try to get real guttural with it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot weirder when Bob does it.
A lot of things are like that. Bless
Like
his
when Matt does it, it's no, that looks like a good pizza. When Bob does it, it's like, oh, I love this pizza.
Splooge all over it.
heart.
Oh.
Yep.
Luis.
And dusk is upon us. And those who are closest to
Take my
Ispin Greenshield gather on the dock overlooking the Vinegard River.
I'm stars.
There, Ispin's body rests in a small boat, his body wrapped in a shroud. A musician plays a soft song as the knight Becklin Uthviharan steps forward in her ornate Thalamnic armor. She smiles gently at those assembled, and her voice carries clearly across the water.
Step forward and plug my lute into the ramp.
Nice. Turn it up.
Push stairway! You all knew Ispin as a friend, and there were none like him. Before he died, he told me this: there should be tales, not tears, for an old scoundrel like me. Make sure everyone knows my stories when I head off on the greatest adventure of them all. Becklin nods, and the villagers carrying the boat containing Ispin's body to the dock's edge, where she and Cudgel lower it into the water. So let us do just that. Becklin continues as the tiny vessel drifts out onto the Vinegard River. On the eve of the Kingfisher Festival, we celebrate you, Ispin. Good travels, friend, until we meet again. And what you see kind of...
Do we need to?
I don't know if this is a Viking funeral. Like, it's either disrespectful or it's appropriate, and I don't know.
All right, we'll wait.
This is the first time we see Cudgel
Yeah.
Yes.
in all of her glory.
I think we might have to wait for the boat to roll initiative.
We're surprised.
True.
So the boat kind of careens out of this little very small bay area and then begins floating down the river to the east, and the sun, the fading sun, is shining onto
I hope you didn't want your character sheet to stay flat.
I didn't.
the
That's
fading
really done me a favor here.
the fading sun is shining on the boat as it continues to flow down the river.
It's fine.
And you see, Cudgel and Becklin, they kind of just maintain a stoic pose as they're kind of watching the small craft
Tissue.
navigate down the
It's paper.
flow down the river. And there are a number of people there. There's probably a few hundred. It's not all of the village. You would imagine if all of the village were around here, people would be getting pushed into the river and stuff. It would be jam packed.
Just
but
40 people.
you do see up to the north a little bit by the village circle and along some of the houses along the kind of coastline, you do see small patches of people. Some are carrying, some are holding torches. You see some women. Looks like they're crying. Dad's kind of smacking kids on the back of the head because they're talking in this very somber moment.
Respect.
And it's probably about 15 or 20 minutes. People are just kind of watching the craft go down the river until it finally fades from sight.
So this village's whole funeral ceremony is here. It's your problem. We don't want this body.
I assume it's going to go out to sea and eventually sink.
I mean,
Which is how I want to be honored. I want to be eaten by crabs.
still, there's
All my
people
shit
downstream.
scattered about
There's
me.
people downstream from this village where bodies just show up from time to time. It's like
They must
The
be
fuck?
terrified of this place.
They've sent another warning.
That's another war.
they just see a swarm of seagulls on the horizon. Like, oh, someone else hit the bucket and
That
fucking
would happen too.
burglar or whatever the fuck blade
That
was
would
called.
absolutely happen.
And soon after Becklin turns to the gathered mass, friends and family, do not be sad, for we have honored a great man this evening, and instead let us sing his praise in the brass crab to honor his memory. And you see kind of the crowd begins to disperse. So a good chunk of the crowd is kind of looks like they're headed off probably to their homes because it's families and stuff. But some of the looks like crowd that don't have family or and Becklin and Cudgel, they look like they're making their way up to the brass crab, so you can follow in behind them.
I will set a single man wait here and then continue on my way.
Okay.
Get a hold of yourself.
No. There is strength in crying. It's not wrong.
And that's
Cast firebolt.
and we're gonna break there. So
Break.
we can have some food. Your characters are gonna make it into the brass crab. There's all manner of festivities already. It seems like it's an early kickoff to the Kingfisher Festival. It's very jovial inside the brass crab. There's plates of food, cheeses and meats and fish being brought out.
It's the main food groups.
Kind of, you get the assumption that this is all kind of free and probably paid for by the the Green
I
Shield
always
Estate.
assume when I go somewhere.
When you go to a funeral, yeah.
Yeah.
With all the
Druids
things
are
to
all
think.
from communes anyway, right?
I mean, it's pretty new to being a druid.
You're an elf. How new could you be?
I
Probably
mean,
took you
grew
40.
up as a scholar in a major city.
That takes time. That's what I'm saying here.
Okay, well, I forget how old I am, but it's
You're like 150.
137. I've had some time.
Yeah. My guess was right.
All right.
Okay.
We will be BRB.
Hey, who
Okay,
are we
so-
sponsored by this week?
Joe's Brooklyn Pizza.
Joe's Brooklyn.
Joe-
Surprise, surprise. We're the No Idea.
Domino's
They
shut
wanted us
down.
to try something different.
Okay.
We are trying something different.
Hey,
Just Domino's doesn't want our business.
Apparently
apparently.
closed.
Javier let us down.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I wonder if there's like a Health department advisor or something.
Hmm.
This happened once or twice before. We couldn't. I couldn't order online, but I could. We couldn't get delivery. I think is
Yeah,
what
pick
happened.
it up.
But you couldn't get carry out either, it said.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good roll.
Delivery.
Well, there's nothing coming up in the news about it.
That's good.
That's good.
Yet.
Maybe they just had a late opening. Well, nope, still
Yeah,
can't do it.
they gotta be closed. Not enough people to work.
Javier's sick. He's the only one getting pizza.
That could very well be what happened. Javier called out. All right, close it up.
The only one who knows how to
He
make
has,
pizza.
he has the magic touch. We can't do this without
He's
it.
the only one with hands.
Nobody else can make handcrafted pizza.
We'd rather have no pizza than pizza not crafted by Javier.
She says as we go to
Elbow, yeah. Elbow made pizza just doesn't have the same ring.
Yep. And chicken and pork.
Okay.
chicken and pork. Huh?
You know, Pablo, I'm looking at this pepperoni though. I'm seeing a not so even distribution of pepperoni.
I agree.
Like a lot of pepperoni.
Oh,
Or sorry, a lot of pineapple.
Pepperoni. But it's a little more New York style.
Okay, yeah.
It's kind of evenly distributed except for
cool.
that
Yeah.
exact spot.
Yeah.
Where they were like even, better.
Like this side of the pizza.
Yes, baby. Hi. Oh, you're cool.
But that's how you know it's handmade.
Yeah,
How like a cookie comes.
it's the imperfections.
Yeah.
They give it character.
Like Domino's just reheat it.
Yeah.
Well, I have me one of these.
Little
You're
yellow.
probably not even
Little yellow.
There's no way cheese.
Marshall
What if-
has his own treats.
For the other cats.
Did he throw those up?
No, he didn't last time.
Oh,
So,
interessante.
Marshall, Margie?
What's happening?
Marshall? Very good. Come here, good.
You gotta eat it.
Been eating my whole life.
Get it, Marshall?
Mellow yellow was supposed to be
Oh, no.
like the equivalent to Mountain Dew, right?
Correct.
Well, there's no caffeine in Mellow Yellow.
Oh, there's caffeine.
Oh, is there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't. There was.
Squirt.
Margie?
No, that's a peach.
Margie. From some of the walls from time to time.
Oh, yeah. Good greasy New York pizza.
We've got a lot of white.
I like how this compared to Domino's. What they're calling greasy.
Well, yeah.
Bob, I hate it dry,
Did it?
and I hate it.
No.
Is that enough treats, boys and girls?
No.
Fella?
our viewers at home, we still love Domino's.
But we mostly love hot.
Yeah, I think that's good.
We should show up.
Out here. In the back.
We should start putting that on the instruction or the special instructions. We love you, Javier.
That would either turn out to be like really wholesome or just deeply unsettling. And nothing in between.
I really know. Javier, take your break at 10:15. Don't go back into the store for 30 minutes.
I've got quite a nice
Oh, it's one of the places that doesn't even have their name on the pizza box.
Guitar Center. Got it.
Whoa, hey.
Get you? She clicked in the heel there, Bob?
No, Haggard won just after. He went.
Yeah, she was right behind Bob. That's right.
She was on the chair looking outside, and Hagrid ran up and attacked her earlier. He's such a good asshole. Yeah.
I just wish she would stand up.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't.
That's why she has Marshall Lee.
She plays fine with Marshall. Like they straight up fight and body slam each other. I mean, but they play nice. You know,
Yeah.
they're just
The
playing.
funny thing is, as soon as Haggard did that, she ran under the table, like she always does. That's the spot she goes
Yeah.
to. And Marshall Lee came over and started fucking with Haggard.
He's like, oh, you want
Haggard
that?
gets all pissed off
Yeah.
because Marshall Lee gets on his shit.
You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Yes.
Not fair, he's bigger than me.
Paul.
I had to like
Everything's
pull some things apart.
Oh.
Things together.
Oh.
It's got good flavor. Like the herbs are very fresh. It tastes
Herbs.
anise, fennel.
Queer ass. Yeah, cheese a little loose. A little loose cheese.
Mhm. I made Matt the greatest macaroni and cheese this weekend.
You've had the bacon gouda mac and cheese. We made that before. It was better than that.
We had
And
to
I
do
don't understand how it could be better than that. But
There's no meat in it at all.
it's ridiculous. You can tell.
It's a French onion mac and cheese. So you take these really big sweet onions, cut them up real thin, and kind of caramelize them all, and then you make the roux with the onion.
The roux.
It's fantastic.
So I'm gonna attempt to prep that Thursday night, so then Friday I can throw it in the oven. Really good.
I ate it 2 days in a row after, and I was like,
Talking about that mac and cheese.
Who is it?
Mac and cheese. Giving the kitty some treats. Having some pizza, not from Domino's, but it's pretty tasty. Drinking mellow yellow. Here for the mellow yellow. Cheese.
It's been a long time since I've had one.
Nice.
Nice. Love bites. Oh, Rachel Ray. Hey, come on up.
Huh?
Yeah. Cheese. Wallpaper salad.
She's smaller, cuter, and friendlier.
Up, up.
Did you want to go this way?
So many people.
You're not going back out. It's really cold. Exactly. You're all for cats. I love you all.
I know you don't. I know you don't care, but I think so too.
Is there a catnip on the rug? The hacker likes to right next to the couch. Just rub on the floor right next to it. It's a roll over. Hey,
Sometimes he just gets wound up. Is that not enough treats?
All right.
join the club. It's mellow. It's yellow. Welcome.
Thank you, Bob.
Joe Brooke.
Thanks, Bob.
You're welcome. It's a COVID count, so you know.
Charge it to the business card.
I should. Get a reimbursement from my boss.
Concur.
You guys got concur at L3 Harris? For like reimbursing expenses.
Yeah, we were using Concur for something. I don't remember. Hey, Gleason finally made it.
Beaglies. Right. Concur.
I think we might still use it. I don't know. I don't deal with any of that crap.
What about when you travel for work?
I don't travel for work.
Oh. Why did you have to go to Carolina? Wasn't for work?
No, that wasn't for work.
Oh.
No.
Don't Caroline.
Gleason is not here. You better hit him up, Mark. Gonna say, what the hell? What the hell, man?
Ooh, that's mellow.
Have the mellow. I had one.
Do you want the rest of my mellow?
Oh, okay.
Mellow?
I'll get your mellow when I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. That's
Ooh, they're hard.
not gonna lie.
Okay. Something's about to go down.
Yeah, we're about to drink the night away, celebrating Ispin's life.
And nothing else.
I roll perception to see where Frostwind is. Not a good perception roll.
And we got a backup.
Back up. Did you change the graphic?
Nope.
Or are we still we're still BRB?
Now we're back.
We're back. That's a pizza.
Huzzah.
Yeeted the treats.
Yeetus the Treatus. Yep.
Marshall's got his own fancy treats. now.
Yep. His Rachel Ray.
Yep.
Delish treats. That he's not going to yak up.
We'll see.
Well,
He didn't last time.
All right.
Meat, cheese, fish, and drinks.
Yep.
Party.
What you see is as you're walking back up to the Brass Crab, Yalme is outside. She's kind of, nodding to everybody, welcoming them to her establishment, saying, pretty much telling them, help yourselves. There'll be platters of food brought out. There's, flagons of ale and wine
Wagons.
that are kind of set up at various points in the inn. You can just pretty much go and help yourself. Anything special you need, let me know. And as you're getting closer, you hear there's already music playing on the inside. Some, type of joyful jig of some kind. And I mean, people are already, by the time you get pushed, you're pretty much like getting pushed in through crowds. Very limited seating. A lot of people just kind of standing around the edge of the bar. There's quite a few people in here. Definitely beyond code capacity.
Oh.
So maybe Firebolt's not a good thing.
We won't tell the forfeiture. Yeah, I'll just make the rounds and exchange anecdotes and drink.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess Laura will help herself to a little, baby crab cake.
Okay. Yeah. There's little crab balls and crab cakes and crab squares.
Yep.
All manner of
I like a good square crab.
all manner of fishy and non-fishy treats.
Mm-hmm.
There's a stage off offset in the inn. It's usually not this crowded, obviously, so the band that's up there is very kind of like they're pretty much like rubbing elbows with each other.
Varys is going to plug in his lute. Do like a Back to the Future thing.
My amp's not compatible. They're not ready for that. The kids will love it.
Kids will.
His amp needs 220. We only got one.
It's like a mixture of conversation. You have, half the people in there are just kind of talking about their day. The other half are, going into, stories about Ispin. As you're kind of passing by some of the tables, you hear one man kind of start to get all excited. Well, Ispin spent a night in a rock's nest high up in the Vanguard or in the Vinegard Mountains. But when the sun rose, and then it kind of filters off into another one. It's been weathered an entire week, located in the dungeons of a mountain dwarf in Kaolin. But he secured his release by promising to, and then it kind of fades into more conversation and celebration, and
Yeah.
guys just.
I'll switch from anecdotes to just outrageous fucking lies.
Because he did tell a lot of stories.
Yeah.
About Becklin, about Cudgel, and his adventuring days.
Yep. Some of the ones that you're hearing, they seem to be what you had heard before. Some minor details altered, probably just
Right.
over the course
To
of
protect the identities of those involved.
But I was gonna say more the fact that it's like a tale told over many tellings, and minor details change every now and then. Probably 30 minutes or so after everybody's kind of seated, or people have gotten some, whatever seat they can. They've had some food in them. They're on their second or third drinks. Becklin goes to the stage, and the band kind of, lowers their music, and she begins, recanting one of her favorite stories of Ispin. The tale of the time that the high sub-senior artillery. Oh my gosh, look right now.
It's a
artillerist of Mount Nevermind launched her pet weasel all the way from the Gnome Enclave to Sandcrest Island, and then the gnome subsequently hired Ispin to go find the pet weasel, or at least note its trajectory.
Yeah, I remember that. There were a lot of forest fires in that region.
You hear, you say that, and you hear like one table in particular erupt in laughter as soon as you mention the forest fires, and then they just go off about how Ispin pretty much caused those because he
caused those and fixed those.
One of the more vocal guys, he stands up, points at you, and said, "You're not lying!" And then they continue to pretty much laugh their asses off about.
I think he's lying.
Well, can you beat a 20?
Well,
I ain't lying.
you have any weasels outside? The
Weasels?
squirrels? Yeah. No weasels?
Becklin kind of sees you. You maybe have taken a table up near the kind of close to the stage. After Becklin's done with her story, she kind of invites anyone else, and then sees you sitting down, or sees Glorial sitting down, and kind of gives you a motion. Do you want to come up and say something?
Sure. A little quick eulogy.
Googly.
Google.
Not a good utilizer.
I'll get up there and just talk about the time when I was traveling with Ispin. I had the dreams and how I became a paladin of Mishikal. And what Ispin meant to me as a mentor. I'm sure he meant that same to a lot of people here. And yeah. I would like to talk, after my little eulogy, I would like to talk to Cudgel. Because we haven't really met her yet.
Nope.
But she's there.
She is there right now. Yeah.
Okay.
So after you're done, you Googleizing, there'll be a kind of a cheers, and then some drinking and some clapping, and then a couple more people will get up and tell the time, tell the tale of the time that Ispin was being chased by a ship crewed by Minotaur pirates across the Blood Sea of Istar. And some some people were like, "Oh no! It wasn't the Blood Sea. It was it was the West Sea, and it was it was
It
during
wasn't
a
Minotaurs.
storm."
It was Sahuagin.
Yeah. Just like no. Those are all crossed up. As you're stepping down, Becklin will kind of offer you a seat next to her, and
My lady.
offer anyone else that wants to get up on stage and say a few words.
Song.
And
You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips.
I begin heckling.
The seat that she offered you is right in between her and Cudgel.
Excellent. I'm sandwiched. I'm the meat, and they're the bread.
Okay. Did you want this?
I will lean over to Cudgel. Have I met her before? Probably not.
No.
Becklin, I met.
Yeah, Becklin you met. Cudgel separated earlier than Becklin and Ispin separated, because she had pretty much like an offer. Gleason got lost in the way is now mentioned. Jesus, Mark.
Incredible.
So is Brian actually here? Or not?
I don't think Brian is actually here. No. You gotta tell our turds to hop in. But
You little turds.
no. Cudgel kind of separated from the group. Before it was officially broken up, she had an opportunity to enter in command of her mercenary regiment. So it was an opportunity she didn't want to let pass. It was kind of it was more stable work and less dangerous, which is why she ended up taking it. They had lost some friends along the way, and it was kind of like, we're getting older, we need to, maybe think about our safety.
She doesn't look very old.
Right. Gotta enjoy the peaceful years that are arriving.
pretty
to us
young.
now.
He's a dwarf. They live alone.
Yeah,
I know, but she looks young for a dwarf.
she's
Anyways,
probably
You
also
can't
in
accept
her
that you're
50s.
attracted to a dwarf. And you need to process that.
I don't think Gloria will swing that way.
We're not talking about Glorial here, Bob.
No, we're talking about Bob. Yeah. But yeah, Bob thinks she's good looking dwarf. But I'll lean over to Cudgel as Glorial and say, and just ask her or introduce myself. By the way, I'm Glorial.
I think Becklin will do that probably for you. She'll
Gotcha.
Cudgel. This is Glorial, one of Ispin's friends.
Paladin of Michigan. You mentioned characteristics of Cudgel before, her personality. They didn't seem very friendly, if I recall.
She's softened up
Okay.
from what she was, and it's probably because she's no longer.
Another Gleason account?
Nope. Split gifted a sub to himself.
Sweet.
Well done. She's become a bit softer. Now that she's still doing mercenary work. It's still sometimes dangerous, but it's not. She's not doing the daring and dangerous things that that their group used to get into.
I'll ask her, what was the most daring and dangerous task she had? The tale of the...
With Ispin in particular?
Sure.
Probably the time the Lord of Palanthus hired our crew to find his wife's poodles.
Poodles.
Yes.
Dogs.
It's a tough job.
Okay.
Yes, man.
That was the easy part. The hard part was getting them out of the Hydra's lair that they had managed to get into.
So a poodle hydra.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And none of us brought torches.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And she kind of just, she chuckles at she kind of shivers at, for a minute and then chuckles at the sheer insanity of the...
But how are the poodles?
Well, it was a few years ago, and I don't recall poodles to be the most hardiest dogs, but
They weren't.
I haven't been back to check on them.
They weren't doodles, were they?
No, I don't know what that is.
Never heard of the doodle. Okay. And what's she up to now?
You're asking Kudra.
Kudra, what are you up to now?
Oh, I command a regiment of mercenaries,
Thought you was gonna
soldiers of fortune.
I was going to say like about 4'2". So she is in charge of the A team. Soldiers of Fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah, her and Lord Baracus.
BA.
Yes, I have a fighting force of about 100. We've made camp just north of the high hill. We're actually going to be participating in the battle reenactment tomorrow, or at least a small contingent of my troops will be.
Now I asked if she needs any assistance with reenactment, with whatever else she's doing up on High Hill.
Oh,
obviously we're quite capable.
And as you say that, Becklin kind of leans in. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Again, I have something for your group. But Cudgel here is going to be playing the forces of Istar. So
The glory of Istar.
we'll launch you on Vogler's side.
Vogler.
Vogler.
Not vulgar.
Not Vogler. Vogler.
Okay. Very good. What's everybody else do?
And as Becklin says that, Cudgel kind of gives you a an up and down and says, yeah, their militia probably needs someone like Glorial.
She's interested. I planted the seed. How much? What's everybody else doing? Just getting drunk?
Yeah,
Probably mostly.
Snack, people watching.
the mushrooms are hitting pretty hard right about now. And there's a lot of noise, lights, so I'm kind of like, I gotta go outside.
Oh! I'll roll perception to see. Do I notice Peterson or Lord Baccharis at all at this funeral? The 15.
You do not see Peterson or Lord Baccharis. However, there is you see someone approaching the stage, and the music starts to kind of die down again, and you hear this person that gets up, just like an elderly man. He begins to recant the tale of a time that some wild kender attacked a village far south. And Ispin used his green shield to scare the wild kender away. And as
Kender are afraid of green.
Apparently.
these are wild kender. And as,
Tender Peter Blue.
as he's talking, you see a finely dressed young male with golden hair stand up and begin heckling this individual.
I heckle the heckler.
He
cast counter heckle.
ignores you, and he goes off in this this rant about how this old fart up on the stage doesn't know anything he's talking about. This is the same damn story that the entire village has heard 10,000 times, and he's not even saying it right.
Sir, if you had even a single story to your name, perhaps you could do better. But alas.
Counter heckle.
He points to you, and
I point back and my finger begins to...
he whips around.
Finger begins to smolder a little.
And he says, "You're new in town, so I'll forgive your mouth, but you better watch who you speak to, you cretin."
First of all,
It is.
He's not even educated.
I don't know you. I know only that you are extremely punchable. Like, I'm going to refer you to my monk friend for that one.
does have a very punchable.
Extremely punchable. Like, I'm gonna ask the audience here, just like see if I can get them going a little bit. Like, this man is very punchable, is he not? I'm gonna make a performance check if you let me.
Oh, go up! Yeah, go for it.
I wanna turn the crowd against it.
I'm willing to go on.
I have a 25.
You hear some grumbles from the crowd. Punch move. I didn't think I'd lose my farm.
Right, exactly like this man. If he were to, boy, fair. I'm being overly kind, and I thank you for correcting me.
Yeah, and a couple people in back of you just kind of start snickering, and this young man kind of peers around you and gives him like a fucking stink eye.
I'm
and
gonna
then
like sidle into the line of sight there.
and they kind of like they almost immediately kind of stop
He
snickering.
does the thing from Encino Man.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's just he just kind of throws his hand up in the air, and no one in this damn town can even take a joke, and he kind of saunters away.
No one dressed like that has ever told one.
And you get some more people to kind of erupt in laughter around you, and you get some cheers as this young heckler kind of walks off and goes over to like one of the barrels and pours some more wine and kind of takes it all down like a shot, and then just kind of throws his cup down and just kind of goes and sits against the wall with his arms crossed.
Goes and ropes.
I'll go talk to him. I'll ask him, who is your daddy and what does he do?
So you go up to this individual.
Yeah, I just want to ask him, like, what was that all about?
D-bag.
We're here to honor the life of Ispin.
You're being a douche.
Yeah.
And he just kind of rolls his eyes. This town has honored him for already enough, and the ridiculous tales that are being told. It's borderline fraud at this point. And he kind of goes on about how he's heard 6 iterations of the tale of the stupid Kender getting scared by a green shield, or was it a blue shield? I don't remember because there's so many versions of it.
And his name is Green Shield.
So why are you here, I ask? Just a free beer?
This town owes us as much.
Us?
Yes, me and my father, the Lord.
Daddy.
Canon accepted.
Yes,
Me and
yes,
Daddy.
my father, Lord Vacaris.
Ah, Lord McClure.
Oh, that scum sucker.
Yes, obviously you've heard of him. I mean, you wouldn't be in this town and not heard of him.
Yes, I believe your father owes me a bit of money.
I'm sure you have that the other way. My father doesn't owe anyone money.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy doesn't make those kind of investments.
Trying to think of how far to take this, and I'm tempted to go really far. I think what I want to do will never bite me in the ass. I think I want to cast Disguise Self to create, like, disguise myself as this kid, but like a shitty, uglier version. And I want to go up on stage like that and just make an ass of myself. Just the dumbest slapstick shit at his expense.
Stop having fun, peasants. Daddy will throw you all in the jail.
In that voice.
I've done nothing, but I'm entitled to everything because Daddy.
Because Dad.
I assume that
Turd.
was his response.
Did you see what he did? He just go back.
Marjay was just lying in front of the basement door. And Hagrid's like, get out of my way.
Turd, he's such a piece of shit.
But like, pink. What do you recommend?
As you're like,
Like bright pink outfit. and
yeah,
everything.
as you're like,
He's got like 8 more claws than I do. It's not fair.
Yeah.
as you're like, you know, kind of going through this plan in your head, a blue-skinned elf kind of brushes by you, and she kind of says very softly,
I'm from Avatar.
you dealt with that quite well.
Did I? I thought I was an ass, but okay.
He deserved it.
She kind of snickers, and says, "Well, he was the larger."
I can't dispute that. He's very talented in a specific sort of thing.
And she, you have your instrument with you, right?
Yeah, of course.
She kind of makes note of it, and she just kind of strikes up a little small talk
Mm-hmm.
about the instrument.
A fellow musician?
Singer.
Mm. Well, if you're looking for accompaniment, I would be on.
Give me a persuasion check.
Love is in the air.
What's a 16?
That you got a duet now.
Is that a good 16? I don't.
That was the DC.
All right. 19 charisma is good for some things. 7 wisdom. That will never bite me.
Woof. What was it? 7 what?
7 wisdom.
Oh,
And 7 strength.
oh my.
Not great. You saw me roll 2 7s, and then you're like, you can have one more. And I rolled a 6.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
She introduces herself as Lidara,
Lidara.
but she doesn't go. She didn't give you too much more information about her, but she does note that she is quite an accomplished singer.
Lidara the Blue Elf, who's probably from, like, one of the undersea.
She does note that she is Sylvanesti.
Okay, so she's not an underwater elf. She's a
No.
very fancy elf.
Are blue-skinned elves particularly common? Because I feel like no.
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's real blue blood.
Okay.
That's what I'm getting.
But she allows you to accompany her up to the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Little Sonny and Cher.
and she instructs you. She instructs you to perform Lone Wolf Night in A minor.
What?
My character knows what that means.
Yes, yes.
Are you gonna roll to see if you know the song? It's like I don't know.
I'm assuming there will be a performance check. That's why I'm rolling the die. I roll
All the strings.
like the strings break.
It's
The lute catches on fire.
It's one of
Drum
those.
with a dagger
It's one of
instead of your-
those songs that has like multiple sets of lyrics to it.
Mhm.
So it's not. The song itself is not like what you're playing on the instrument is not. Lone Wolf Night. She is singing Lone Wolf Night,
Okay.
and you're playing.
Whatever you know the song.
And you know, kind of like what are some songs that have like the same
The Hokey Pokey.
The Alphabet and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Yeah, so it's kind of like one of those. It's a tune that you can play to multiple songs,
Right. Okay.
and she's just instructing you A minor, because it's kind of a very somber song, and you know she's going to sing it kind of slow. The crowd kind of goes to a low hush as her voice.
And now,
It's
She
eerily.
Oh my god.
Look at his shield. So great. Yeah.
Out there.
I like green shields. Her voice is eerily beautiful.
eerily.
To the point that it's giving you
Means it's nice under yours.
shivers listening to it. And the song is about you actually recognize the song almost immediately. It's a Sylvanesti folk song about a tragic event involving a ranger and his wolf companion. And it follows the life and death of those individuals in the song, where a ranger and his wolf companion are traveling about, and the wolf is killed, and it leaves the ranger devastated. But
they're a protected species.
the wolf companion did have a single offspring, and the ranger raises the wolf pup. So a lot of the lyrics are about the journeys that the ranger's going on with the wolf pup, and you know, teaching it to be a good companion. And then the verses turn a little darker when the ranger is killed, and the wolf pup, who's not fully grown yet, has to make its way through the wilderness until it
Finds a baby and raises it as a ranger.
Yeah.
You've heard the song before.
You said I was familiar.
Yeah, that's pretty much the song. So it's this life cycle of a ranger, his wolf companion, and the journeys that you know they went through. And you see, you know, multiple.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely wipe a tear.
There's a lot of it's broken common and thick Sylvanesti, but a lot of the people, you know, they're picking up on the meaning of the words, because it's like kind of
You get the tone.
common sayings in Sylvanesti that everyone knows.
Right. Donde está el baño?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Donde están los pantalones?
Right.
Yeah.
The Mateo.
No más.
And you play the rendition very well, to the point that you overshadow any of the other artists, any of the other
That's true.
performers on stage. And she ends her song. You end your playing the instrument. There is there's a brief moment where people are just kind of like stunned at how beautiful the performance was, and then the clapping starts, and everyone
can't clap.
Yeah, I give like a very small bow and then just to there.
yeah, and she'll curtsy, and then she steps off the stage and kind of slips away into the crowd.
Mm-hmm. And I assume we hook up later.
Yeah, well, you got to get her digits.
That's not canon. I'm not trying to do that.
It's interesting. You actually don't see her for the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she literally appeared from nowhere.
It was an illusion.
She was a spy.
Take some of my mushrooms.
Yes, but I don't think that's what this was.
Because her voice was eerie.
It was eerie.
She had arms.
She was a ghost.
Did she reach out for him? Yes.
Can you sense undead? Never mind.
No.
We're getting a little far afield.
I could do divine sense, but I wasn't even doing it. I was so enthralled by her voice.
Yes.
The
The eerily beautiful voice.
Is Bakaris the younger still next to me?
Yeah, he's still up against the wall because you didn't walk away from him.
Okay. I pinch him to see if he's an illusion.
He slaps your hand and puts his hand on his sword hilt and says, "How dare you!"
I gesture again and my finger begins. Is that what we're doing? Like the mood has improved for me.
I mean, this is like happening as you're like walking off stage, but he kind of in a raised voice, "Do not touch me like
I
that."
do
I would
apologize
tell
on
Daddy.
Gloria's behalf. She has an unfortunate tendency to try to protect even people who are garbage.
I will say to Bakaris the younger that after this, take me to your daddy. I have business with him.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not going to happen.
Oh, it will.
You have to make an appointment weeks in advance.
Oh, it will happen. I'm going to have him look in my blue eyes. I'm going
Okay.
to persuade him that it will happen.
I'm going to use bardic inspiration on this.
Bardic inspiration.
Guidance.
Guidance. What does Bardic inspiration
A
give?
d6 on ability checks, attacks, or saves, so not skill checks.
What are the
And you
attacks?
don't get anything for guidance either.
Look at
Attacks and saves.
Okay.
So
I'd still cast it on you though.
Good.
Guidance isn't just attacks and saves. You can get
Oh
guidance.
no, I
on a check.
was thinking of bless. Guidance is literally only checks.
D4.
D4.
Wait. It is a natural.
and if only you were ahead.
Ah,
I don't think it would have mattered.
I don't think so.
I don't even have to say that it wasn't going to work anyway. It doesn't work.
It was like a DC 48. Like, what are you going to do?
That's fine.
He
I can still follow him afterwards.
Yeah.
all
We
right.
follow him, we catch him alone in an alley, we stab him a few hundred times, we take his cloak, we use that as a basis of a disguise.
Yeah, because you could.
We throw that
disguise
away
self.
because it's blood soaked. I cast
Yeah.
disguise self a second
Yeah.
time.
Say, Daddy, it's your son. I'm home.
Daddy, I was accosted in an alley. Some ruffians took my coin, but
I don't have a plan beyond murder.
okay, we know how the bard thinks. It's good. It's good to know.
Aren't you good?
No!
Oh.
Listen to anything I've said all evening. I'm true neutral.
I mean,
Oh, tea.
But I am
our
wearing
new
black.
friend will simply invite us over for some cocktails after dinner.
Who?
Charm person.
Oh,
Oh, I back away from
so that works more. That works better.
Are you legitimately casting charm person in the middle of a bar?
Why not?
Yeah.
She's more evil. Kind of.
One of the components of charm person is like a lipstick.
I cast I don't know her.
Maybe he'll just bring us over for cocktails.
Yeah.
later.
What?
Was it Hex?
Our person. He becomes your friend.
Yeah, just make him fun.
What's the DC?
Keep going, keep going, keep going. A 13. Yeah.
Plus, she gets bardic inspiration.
Again, she's not making
Yeah, but
Maybe save some for the inevitable fight that she's about to start.
I can do this like 3 more times. It's fine. What are the odds I'd need it for?
I don't know.
Ask your man to invite us over for cocktails.
Yeah.
Lip crusher with the babies.
Charm person. He smiled. It could be good or bad.
I know.
I don't think that was a good smile. Not sure.
We can still follow him.
It did look very satisfying on his end. So.
Bleach blonde hair.
He succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
What's it called? We called him, because he looks like Draco and
Joffrey.
Joffrey.
Mm.
Like Joffrey
Yeah,
Malfoy
Joffrey.
or something. Yeah, that's it.
Joffrey Malfoy.
Joffrey.
It's not better.
Does he know that you tried to charm him? Because it says when the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you, but
Well, if he passes, the spell ends, right? Technically.
spell even...
Because the spell started.
I would assume he knows personally,
Okay.
but I
He
think
just
there's
saved.
DM interpretation there.
I would interpret that as the spell started. He saved. The spell ends.
Yeah.
But is it like, is charm person like looking at the window, or is it getting deep in
Oh no, charm
Oh,
person.
that's all the way in.
Charm person is like,
Certain person is you wrapping like a brick, like a note that says "You are my friend,"
throwing it at their face.
and you whip it at their face.
We're
There's
friends
no
now.
window.
Yeah, we're friends now. And then when it bounces off, it says, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you hit the
oop.
wall, not the window.
Yeah, it doesn't say if they know.
He looks at you, but he doesn't say anything.
Mhm.
But you see that he is not happy with you.
No cocktails later.
There's one way to kill Joffrey.
It's unfortunate.
Poison.
Mm-hmm.
It worked. Saw it.
But again, we can still follow.
We do have a dwarf in the room.
What about it?
Necessary to poison Joffrey. There has to be a dwarf for the.
Oh, yes. True. I think cudgel over Peter Dinklage, though, any day. So yeah, we'll plan to follow him when he leaves. Well, I'll stay near him, keep an eye on him. I'm sure probably Willowwood too. Barris is all over it. He wants to, impersonate him.
Sir, let's go with that. I can cast that spell again. That was the free casting I did.
So he's going to put some space between you and him because you pinched him. And don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Yeah, he doesn't like that, some little peasant touched him.
Whoa, pen.
There
I
you go.
mean, you are literally a peasant.
Oh, is he stinky?
Yeah, you got a whiff of a
Partially.
I mean,
fart, maybe.
he's got a little,
Those
looks like a
Rachel
little
He
ding-
got it.
Treats.
He's got a
He's got a dingleberry on his tail.
No.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe-
hey everybody, I pooped.
We just shaved you, so you wouldn't have got berries.
You didn't shave my tail.
You didn't go all the way up.
Not on my butt, it's on my tail.
So
The joys of pet ownership.
Yep.
Bakaris the Younger is going to kind of just like,
I need more.
maybe it's best you stay on this side. And he's going to walk over to...
I think the question is what Amadar is going to do to make him
Amadar.
absolutely hate you.
I'm stargazing.
Oh, inside.
So what you do is you don't share your drugs with it.
No,
Okay.
no. These mushrooms are hard to come by. No, I'm not looking for a fight. I'm, socializing.
Laurel's not looking for a fight either. She just
It
wants.
kind of sounds like you are, though.
When
he leaves, we're definitely following.
She is owed something.
That she
his
willingly gave away.
His father has to make things right.
Has it been a new day since we leveled up? We arrived on the same day.
We'll just say it's been a day.
We did stay the night, I thought.
Yeah, you did.
We got rooms. I didn't think we had stayed the night yet.
Let's take a quick 8-hour power nap.
I don't
10
have
minutes.
Excuse me. Mr.
Yeah.
I don't need 8 hours. Nor do I sleep.
Same.
I stand there, my eyes open, staring at the stars. And then
Holding the Palantir in your
and then
hand.
I just feel better. All right, I'm going to continue with my recklessness here. And, oh, good. Right die. Still better than average.
Oh, did you?
I haven't done any of the leveling up for
Oh.
level 2.
I took the average. I've rolled enough lately.
I took the average as well. So, yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on Bakaris the Younger.
Okay.
Is Varus keeping an eye on him?
To the extent that I can with 7 wisdom. Yes.
I mean, I'll
mean, you
keep
can
an
see,
eye
you're
on
not
it, making sure
blind.
that there's not,
I thought you were outside
keeping an
stargazing.
eye. No, I said I'm socializing.
Oh.
That was,
Yeah.
He's
that was a
stargazing
joke.
with all the stars inside the town.
Oh.
Joke.
Yes.
Math.
A lot of celebrity.
Oh.
Joke.
Oh, damn, man. What a bother.
Daddy would be so disappointed.
I heard that one a million times.
Speaking of butt berries.
Let's not.
Curious. I'm actually curious to see where he goes with
I don't know.
I don't care. Me too.
Oh, shit.
The festivities go on well past midnight. Anybody that was trying to keep an eye on Bakaris the Younger,
I don't think there's any.
go ahead and
No,
make
Mr. Hank.
perception checks.
Draco Malfoy.
I missed that. Do you want a perception check from me?
Yes.
I mean, were you paying attention?
I was not.
I have to.
Was your character paying attention?
You can have advantage for playing your character.
17.
10.
Well, advantage doesn't help me. I have an 11.
Okay.
What is
Right,
17?
that negative modifier. Forgot about that already.
It's trained. It's up to a 0.
No, I saw that.
So shortly after midnight, you do see Bakaris. Looks like he's making some final rounds.
This is because the lesser.
Yes,
Yeah. Thank you.
the younger.
Draco.
Yeah. And he is starting
Joffrey,
to
Joffrey.
head to the door.
Okay. I'll follow him out, see where he goes.
Okay. It looks like he is starting to walk towards the West Side house, the Horseshoe House.
Perfect. That's where Daddy is. Presumably. I will follow him. Whoever wants to join me can join me. I'll be following.
I'm gonna go with you,
Good.
but I'm gonna file this under a who boy. It ain't gonna go well.
Are you attempting to like hail him or
I think we're too drunk partiers who are just strolling the streets at night. I think it's a coincidence that we go exactly where we go.
Oh, funny seeing you here.
I am willing to roll stealth. if
Where's
that's
my
your
money?
idea.
Okay.
We could go harass Lord Baccaris after the festivities tomorrow, so we don't cause trouble with the mayor tonight if he wants to complain.
I just want an audience with the father,
At midnight.
Baccaris.
And
I don't care when it is, because he doesn't want to see me, so this is my chance to see him.
I've very technically been invited. Because if we're anyone in this town and we don't know who he is, then that's on us to change that. He said that himself. Sort of.
what?
In the words that I'm twisting, this is what I chose to hear.
Exactly. Dan understands.
Yeah.
So are you trying to tail him without him noticing?
I'm going to bed.
That's the best decision that anyone has made regarding this.
Yan yon. Give it to him.
Gloria wouldn't do it stealthily. No, she's not that kind of person.
March
I'm
right.
going to stealthily hail Gloria.
Okay.
There you go.
Go ahead and make a stealth.
Yep, that's a 9. His passive probably beats that. I'd be very surprised, but pleased.
I mean,
I
he
mean,
has...
even if he's a commoner, his wisdom is 10.
Yeah.
So his passive would be 10.
Mm-hmm. Basically, the question is like, is he drunk or distracted?
He is not. No.
Yeah.
And he does.
Daddy taught me how to hold my liquor.
I have fine brandy every night. So you get maybe a couple houses past the Brass Crab.
Mm-hmm.
There are still some people in the streets
Mm-hmm.
that are kind of, like sitting on a barrel and, talking. Like the crowd that left the Brass Crab. Magnus Twitch.
We got raided.
We got raided.
Raid.
That's our first raiders.
We didn't hear the.
Sorry. I mean, as long
There
as
it is.
Yes. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
The heathen Magnus Twitch is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome, raiders.
Yeah.
Party
welcome in.
5. Well, Jennifer Love Hewitt. Welcome, Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Honey Buddy
somehow I
101.
knew that.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Nice. I think that's our first raid.
I believe it is. We've raided other people.
We have raided up.
We haven't been raided. Yes.
Yeah. Last time Magonis was on, we were doing a 24-hour stream.
Oh, cool.
That was for the Extra Life event.
That was.
We ended up going 26 hours.
Yeah, we wrapped up around 9:30.
Look at that lift.
Yeah.
Giving out the gift subs.
I went 4 hours and went to bed.
To himself. To himself this time.
No.
I mean, towards the end, I was
Lift
sitting
gifted
up
to
there,
our raiders.
just kind of
And
Look at that.
doing those
gifted
for a little while.
to
Yeah,
To Honey
been
Bunny.
there.
Honey Bunny.
Yeah.
Anybody in the house?
Honey Bunny.
Thank you for joining in, Raiders. We are running. This is season 2, episode 2. We are running Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen,
Not to be confused with Forgotten Realms. Horde
Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Yeah.
Honey Bunny is possibly the nicest person on Twitch. Maybe this is the wrong stream.
No. I'm playing a paladin, so
Just
it's
because
all.
they're nice doesn't
Yeah.
mean that their mind isn't twisted.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
So that's probably fair.
I mean, we're doing some stalking right now.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it stealth.
No, he is openly following somebody
Yeah.
home.
We are heroically following this man home at night.
I abandoned that
Plotting
ship. I went
violence.
to bed. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on your own.
See, Baccaris the Younger, his father owes my character some money.
That's
In
Bob's character thinks that this guy owes her money.
He was very mean to his carpenter, his
a
craftsman,
business associate.
business associate, and being a paladin that I am, I gifted the business associate some gold.
Yep. With no expectation of, return.
Right.
And yet, here we are.
But I would
Expecting return.
I would get return from. I haven't even talked to Bakaris because he's being a little wuss. Yeah. So I got to see what that's all about.
I mean, Bakaris is a lord.
Yes, I did. The reason why I got linked up with Bakaris because I did Divine Sense, and I got that evil tingle
Yeah.
when I was around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a paladin, I would want to rid that evil.
So we're low level, and not even the whole party. Low level character is going to interfere with a lord. In the morning, these two are going to be fine. We'll be drawn and quartered, and that'll be the campaign.
Drawn and quartered, tarred and feathered.
So you make it about 2-3 houses out of the Brass Crab. Again, there's some sparse individuals that are, drinking. A couple, kneeling over that have drank a little bit too much. Others that just wanted to get, some fresh air. As you're kind of following this person, it seems like Bakaris the Younger has kind of slowed his pace a little bit, and it actually catches you off guard a little bit, and you stumble a little too close, and he whips around with his sword out, leveled at your face, and he says, "I don't appreciate being followed in the middle of the night."
Divine Sense. What do I get from him?
That's just something you can do, right? Is it action or?
Yeah,
I think it's like action, charisma usage per day.
Yeah. I would use it as an action.
Okay. I mean, you get the air of somebody that's not a nice person.
But do I get the evil stench? Does he reek of?
It doesn't let you detect alignment. It lets you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
Oh, that changes everything.
Presence of strong evil registers in
It
your
starts
senses like a
pinging
noxious
like
odor.
mad.
Right. As an
Really
action, you can
cool.
open your awareness to detect such forces until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you, not behind total cover.
And any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. Has he been desecrated?
No,
Okay.
no. But he was spanked as a
But the
child.
night is
You
young.
probably will.
He's just. I mean, you get the sense that
It
he's
doesn't
just,
take magic to know he's a douche.
yeah, he's just not a nice person.
Just like his daddy.
And so he's got a sword pointed at me.
Yes.
Yes.
Challenge issued.
All I say is that I have a reason to see your father.
Daddy is probably asleep.
It's well past daddy's bedtime.
He says, as I stated before, if you have business with my father, you must make an appointment.
With whom?
Daddy.
What we're talking about, make an appointment with father.
He will say that one of the assistants at our estate could take your name and schedule you something, probably a month or so in advance. You could also request an audience with the mayor, who could relay that request to my father in person.
That's actually a much better plan than we have. Why didn't we think that?
How about I tell I keep wanting to call him Joffrey Malfoy. I tell Joffrey Malfoy that why don't I just make an appointment with you to see the deputy?
Because I don't handle my father's affairs. Now, if you don't mind, it has been a long day and I need my rest.
Do you handle anything else?
Wow.
Occasionally gargle his chest. But that's only when I've been a bad boy.
Didn't need any part of that.
But
it
again,
was inevitable.
he just,
Uh-huh.
again, I don't handle my father's affairs. My father has people for that. Now,
A place in this special dungeon for the naughty boys, yeah.
I mean,
Now-
I'm not there, but it sounds like he is handling his daddy's affairs
He
right
is.
now.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, and he kind of takes his, it's
Does he do with his pinky?
yeah, pinky out because you know
Classically trained.
we got him the saw into my scabbard. Yes. And you know, very. It seems like he's probably been trained on the use of a sword because you know, in a quick flourish, it's already back in its sheath. And he spins around, and he says, "Now go rest on one of your hay beds," and then he just continues to walk off.
I'll be back for you and your father.
He does not acknowledge it as he continues to walk down the road.
Okay. You're gonna firebolt
I'm tempted.
him.
I do not firebolt him, nor do I set their house on fire
Yet.
yet. The night is young.
No, it's not.
It's young enough for that. No, I'm gonna go back to the. I'm not bothering the mayor at like.
Your house. You got a room at the mayor's place.
I do go back to the mayor's house. Yes, where I'm expected.
And I don't have to break in.
Are you headed back to the mayor's house?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
I think it's probably time to turn in.
So as you get back to the mayor's house,
Okay.
Door's
to
locked.
the estate, you did not make curfew. No.
Elman has been waiting outside.
Just my
I'm sorry, Mr. Stir. Did you? Stir Echo? No, your name is Mr. Stir.
There's another assistant who's kind of you know, handling you know, some affairs that are still down in like one of the you know, the rooms off the hallway. And you do realize that the mayor is actually still awake.
Oh. She's been waiting for you.
I doubt
I
it.
don't have Careless Whisper queued up.
I play it myself.
Performance.
You do have a horn.
I have a horn. Well, I'm
Well, you're
trained in a
proficient
horn.
with them.
I don't own a horn.
Oh, okay.
I should have bought instruments.
Tomorrow.
Are the shops still open?
Tomorrow.
I'm going to bed.
The horn
Frost
shop.
might be
The horn shop is late. Is open late night.
I go to the horn shop.
24-hour horn store.
The 24-hour horn store is something else.
No, it's not. They sell that too.
I think it's probably not the best idea to like kick in the mayor's door right now about Baccharis.
So as you walk down like the main hallway towards your room, towards your suite, you actually see her in the, you know, like a side room, kind of going over like some last minute plans.
Yeah, I think I am gonna like poke my head in and like.
Just a tip.
I really set you up for that one. I wasn't trying to. I enter the room physically with my like, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
What is the mayor wearing?
I'm going to thank her for her
Teddy.
hospitality. That kind of paperwork, isn't it?
She kind of looks up from the desk. It appears like she's mainly going over some food details. And this assistant is, you know, probably gonna just go to some of the various like cooks and stuff around the town in the morning to start gathering food and stuff.
Yeah.
But she looks up from the table and says, "Oh, good evening, Varys.
Heavy as the head, I see.
Lots of plans, still some falling into place. I had to leave a little early from the funeral and after celebration to take care of some last minute business, but hopefully it was a nice affair.
It was indeed, yes.
I'm glad to hear.
Any stories you hear regarding Baccharis? Entirely fallacious. And I'm going to
What?
I'm sorry. What,
Installation.
Oh,
did something
a
happen?
little fellatio.
No,
Did
no, no.
something happen with the Lord?
Just some light disagreements that were quickly glossed over, I feel.
It's easy to disagree with Lord Picaris.
Yes. Seems to be a trait of the family. Though, I am, of course, an outsider.
Oh, you mean his son?
Yes, Bacchus the Lesser
Uh,
is who I'm referring to.
I
I say that in character.
What did you say?
Bacchus the Lesser.
She kind of snickers at that. Well, they call him the younger. It's a common enough saying.
Understandable. I'm not from here. I'm used to junior. or
I'm not from here.
Yes. The line has gone by Bacchus, first name for centuries, I suppose.
Second of his name.
Imaginative. All right.
A wealthy family from Calamon. Recently reestablished a home here. But you said there was a disagreement. What was?
Oh, Bacchus the younger took exception to some of the tales of Ispin that were being told, and of course there was, but nothing much came of it.
No, he's often vocal when
He shouldn't be. I've noticed.
Oh, I'll agree with that statement. Yes. But I trust that you did have a nice evening.
Indeed. Yes.
I'm glad.
A wonderful gathering.
Well, the festivities start fairly early in the morning.
Yes, that's my plan at the moment. Turn in, and I suppose I'll see you tomorrow.
Very well. Good evening, Vars.
And you.
He doesn't say like, "Oh, you're welcome to share my bed."
The
My
assistant-
body.
Scandalize the assistant. Come on.
What about everyone else?
What's bad?
I think at this point, yeah, if the party's been dying down,
Yeah, well, we go-
It's bedtime.
The rest of us will be at the Brass Crab, since we're not as
Mm-hmm.
fancy. When you get a room at the mayor's house.
Well, you just didn't speak up quickly enough.
True.
You had to be ready to go.
There was no pause. It's like,
Yep.
It's like, actually, there's a vacancy at the mayor's house. Sure.
You talked me into it.
I hadn't even processed what he said yet, and you were already getting the room.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. I'm a druid.
Yeah, you're switching from your star mushrooms to your sleep mushrooms, I assume.
Yeah, how are the schnozberries?
They're the same mushrooms. Just
Just different.
as you
doses?
come down, you get pleasantly sleepy.
Oh. All right.
But I'm an elf, so I don't sleep.
Yeah. You stare differently into nothing.
Right.
Um,
Different kind of glaze.
before you and anyone else still the Brass Crab make their exit, Becklin will turn in before you, and so will Cudgel. Cudgel's going to ride back north to her encampment. Becklin's going to head up to the keep. Again, she reminds you
Tomorrow morning.
come by the keep in the morning. I'll send my pupil to gather you in the morning.
You can hang on to your eye. It's fine.
Not pupil, but
What is the pupil's name?
Darren Highwater.
Aha! We have a picture of that. What is he holding? Is that like
shouting randomly.
are those like organs? Are those hearts or something? What's he holding?
Oh, you'll find out.
He's holding. He's like
Potatoes?
It looks like a. It does look like a pastry of some kind.
Oh,
he's a pastry chef.
'tis but a hand pie.
No, the pies.
I'm sorry, did you say it's a hentai?
No.
So he's probably a squire or page or something.
Oh yeah, the one in his other hand's a lot.
Since he's her pupil.
I did not say that.
I'm assuming he's a squire or a page or
You can assume that.
a lover.
There aren't that many people that would wear a sword.
Literally half the people in those pictures are wearing swords.
Right, but they're all like adventurers and stuff.
The mayor's wielding a fish.
Mm-hmm. She's not an adventurer.
He prefers blood.
The deadly carp.
I mean, it's a good sized carp. You get hit in the face with that, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Becklin will wish you all a good night, and she will take her leave.
And a good morrow.
Yes. You'll all rest up at the inn. Brand new day. You wake up. You get something to drink at the inn.
OJ.
Yep.
I'll have an OJ.
There's not much in the way of food at the mayor's.
I'm assuming I'll go down to the inn for breakfast.
That should have chefs or something at the main.
They're busy with the
Oh,
festival.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Can you stick a little something, you
The
know?
festivities.
Yeah.
The town is abuzz with festive energy this morning as locals set up stalls and hang decorations. Ahead, the road to Thornwall Keep climbs a low hill towards an ancient edifice, ghostly in the morning mist. As you were stepping out of the Brass Crab and walking up, you see a
Boy.
late teenage boy approach. Good morning, Becklin's friends, comes a cheerful voice. I'm glad I caught you. From a shop doorway steps a young man, no more than 20 years old. Oh, I guess he's 20.
No more.
No
It could
more,
be
yeah,
19.
no more than 20. That's, could be 19.
Greater than or equal.
Boom. He has a sword at his hip and a
It's one of
cloth
those.
sack in his arm. I'm Darren, Becklin's student. I hope you haven't had any breakfast yet.
Are you just doing
Why
a
would
pose
you
from the
hope
picture,
that?
Bob?
Yeah, because is he going to offer us like hearts to eat? What's? I don't want to know what's in his hand.
I told you, they're fucking
pastry.
hand
Well,
pies.
we don't know that.
Look at the one in his right hand. It's got score lines on the top and everything. It's a pie.
Could be a calzone.
Which is
If he's-
folded.
If he's dual wielding killzones, then respect.
Also, glad you ran into us. We're sitting here waiting for you, dude.
Yeah. Is he
Oh,
holding
well,
anything in his hand?
I guess you're right. Hand pie? Hand pie?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
What's in the pie?
I don't care.
He offers one. It's like it's a savory one. It has some eggs and bacon in it. And then another one has some it's almost like an apple cobbler baked ham pie.
Can I hire you? How much do you cost?
I don't think he made them.
But he can bring them to me. And that has value.
I just brought them to you for free. You don't have to pay him anything.
You have a sack full of pies.
A pie sack.
It's amazing.
I just swung by the fishbowl. Uncle baked them up this
yeah.
morning.
The fishbowl does make the pies.
Yeah. He's in beer.
So you're Elthar's nephew.
No.
If he's your uncle.
Oh, everyone calls him Uncle.
Oh, I see.
He's everyone's uncle.
Yeah.
That's suspicious.
He's that uncle.
I mean, I was kind of raised by the town myself, but so I mean, kind of, they're all my family.
You're an orphan?
Well, yeah.
Well, no, if you have an entire family of a town.
That's a
no,
great way of
you're
looking
not
at
an
it. Yeah. They're all my family.
Nope.
The whole town.
But you don't know who your actual mom and dad are.
You're like, that's not how that works. Child, all your family is dead.
Well,
Because everybody's got a mom and a dad. They may not know them, but
I'm
yeah,
not
I just,
insinuating that there's anything wrong with being.
I'm not going to explain to him how orphaned he is. He knows that.
I mean, I was only a couple years old, and the village kind of took care of me.
I'll just make a comment as long as you're not related to Baccharis.
Oh no,
Good.
they're not really from here.
Where are they from?
They're from Calaman.
The Nine Hells.
No, from
No, it's
It's all common.
it's just down the river.
What do you know about Bakaris and his son?
Well, they're probably the wealthiest people in the village. He's the lesser lord, I guess, is what you'd consider it. But I mean, he's still much more higher in the nobility structure than anyone here. Even Knight Becklin.
Yes, Lady Beck.
Yes.
Are you her squire or page?
She usually doesn't say as much, but she's teaching me a great deal of things.
So you want to be a knight like her?
Oh, very much.
She's,
I see that you've got you have a sword and you're wearing that's some
Excuse me, holy symbol.
the armor is impeccable quality, probably better than anything that could get made or bought here. And he kind of like sticks his hand out to kind of touch the chain. You're wearing chainmail?
Yeah. Sticks his hand up, touches chainmail.
No,
it's just
more
like that. It's like that scene in Captain America. Just couldn't help himself.
more like
Exactly.
He more went for the chainmail bit on your arm.
Yeah, just like Kendra did.
Just wants to look at like the the linkage. Is it I can't remember what the terminology is. Is it buttoned? I think it's buttoned.
Valerian steel.
No, buttoned chainmail is like when they. Cause you have like the show chainmail, which is just like a ring that's not.
Right, it's not like solid.
It's not
Welded.
welded or
Yeah,
riveted.
they're just like pinched shut.
Yeah. Whereas like legitimate chainmail is like a ring, and then it's got holes drilled through both ends, and they're riveted in. A lot of times.
It's the real
they'll do that
stuff.
shit. Yeah.
What kind of businesses is Bakaris involved with?
Human
kinda shady.
trafficking.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk on the way,
Yeah,
shall we?
that's
Walk
what
on
I
a
thought
pie.
beforehand.
Oh, do you want another? Here, I've got another one. I think this one's cherry.
Hell yeah!
Pie man.
And as Willa is,
You wouldn't turn down a cherry hand pie.
as Willa is like scarfing down the cherry.
Once again, no hesitation from the bard.
I think that was the only cherry.
I don't have enough of a wisdom score to have inhibitions.
You're fine.
But this one's pear.
Like,
That's interesting. It's not cherry.
It's a little
It's
less
pear.
sweet, but it's not as tart.
True. I might move on to that after I've finished the two I've already taken.
double fisting hand by him. Oh no, you took the apple. I was gonna say, wasn't the first one like eggs and bacon?
It was eggs and bacon.
Yeah, I
But
think
that's
I had
the
a
one that-
savory one, and then I
Look at the little
just,
butt boy. Look at the little dirty boy.
Without the
What's up,
turnip.
buddy?
No,
What's up, buddy?
now he's got a wet tail on his mat. I have a wet tail. Good. Yes.
it's
There's one for you.
I'm good.
You're gonna put it right there.
No, I want it now. No.
That's my hand pie.
I am not a proud man.
They're good cookies. I'll say
I
that.
can respect that.
No, it's not your fault. A giant duster stuck on your butt.
So, scarfing down pies.
Mm-hmm.
Scarfing down pies as well.
Yeah.
And Darren is just going to lead you towards the keep. While he's leading you all up, he'll go on a little bit about the history of Thornwall Keep. It dates back pre-cataclysm. Although it was admittedly, supposedly not a keep before the Cataclysm. It was just like a smaller, like, outbuilding almost, which is kind of impressive because it's still a large structure. You've seen the bridge,
Yes.
or the remnants of the bridge. Apparently it was a huge bridge. I've only looked a little bit in some of the tomes and stuff at the keep, but there's a bunch of old texts and stuff that are kind of interesting. Becklin doesn't really want me, like, messing around with that stuff. It's really old, and
Some of it's cursed.
it kind of
Really horrible magic working in some of these ruins. I can
Oh.
tell you stories.
I didn't know
Turn
that
you
was a
inside
thing.
out.
What?
Alive the whole time. It's a terrible way to go.
Just stop it! No, you're
You're
lying.
frightening the child.
You're
Does he beat an 18?
He did. Stop! No. You're just yanking my chain.
It's only a few sites that actually have lingering magic. I don't believe any of these are dangerous.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything. I mean, and I would think that Fan would have maybe said something if something like that were the case, but I don't think that's the case. But yeah, right this way.
He's been in the kitchen for a while.
Yeah.
He was
So-
Like he started to come back and then he
he got
went back to the
distracted by pizza.
It's relatable. But
So the sword, is it a long sword, or is it like a great sword? It's not a great sword, right? It'd be too
yeah,
small.
it's like a little sword. Like what a word for that would be, right?
Like not a tall sword.
No. No, like a mini one.
It's longish.
It's pretty long.
Even saying it's pretty long didn't get him out. He might be dead.
And the armor, where did you get that? Was that issued, or? 'Cause I don't have it set yet.
He's in there cleaning. Being a respectful guest. What the fuck's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Did you want another hand pie?
All right. So, Gloriel's been struck mute.
For the first time ever.
It's creepy, but peaceful.
He doesn't sound very bright. Darren isn't very bright, is he?
He's somewhat intelligent.
Okay. Did he tell me what Lord Picaris does? Lesser.
No, you weren't here for him to tell you, Bob.
Oh.
You were puttering
He
in the
kind of
kitchen.
walked away. And then he started rambling on about, or asking questions about your armor and your weapon, and
It's real weapon. Real chainmail. Not the for show stuff.
I would imagine. I don't have my own set yet. Just the sword, and I mainly practice with Lady Becklin. But I mean, have you had to use it yet?
Oh, of course. Nothing like, have to slay the dragon.
There are no dragons.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Dragons and lances.
Dragons have been gone since the Cataclysm.
Dragons are.
Move your feet.
Yeah.
The
That's fair.
Your kitty out there?
but the armor though, it's battle tested. You
Battle tested it. Yes, indeed.
I've only fought a couple bandits.
You know who Mishikal is?
No.
Just ignore him. He's trying to induct you into his cult. See.
How do you not know who Mishikal is?
God
Didn't you
abandoned
read
this world.
the preface of the book? The gods have abandoned the world. Nobody believes in the old gods
They
anymore.
blew up.
But they
the
would
world.
know of them if you
Not
like, if
necessarily.
you read a book or something.
Like they blew up the world, and then they like slow walked away from the explosion without looking
Right.
back.
They're like,
Yeah,
back
because they're
up.
cool
They
guys.
just walked away like that.
They all had sunglasses on.
Yep.
Who do you believe in, Darren?
Lady Becklin.
Who does she believe
Herself. I think she believes in herself.
He seems pretty confident.
I'm trying to learn that as well.
in? What has she taught you?
Oh, some fighting techniques.
Mm-hmm.
Deflection techniques with sword. I'm not that bad with my long sword.
Do you know how to parry and thrust?
So he has a long sword, but he couldn't tell that.
He was more interested in like the manufacturer and
Wanted to get the brand name on that chainmail.
Now, have you seen one of these before? I pull out my flail.
What the fuck were you keeping?
Don't ask.
Didn't know you had a flail.
Oh yes.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a flail, right? It's not
Correct.
really a night weapon though.
Says who?
It's more of
A
a
day weapon.
it's more of a like a I guess that's it. Yeah, a cavalry weapon, or even maybe like a man-at-arms weapon.
Have you seen a knight ride a horse before?
Of course.
Wouldn't that be cavalry, so to speak?
Yes, I suppose so.
So you just go by and
You have a horse?
I've ridden horses before.
Oh, but
I'll
you
have
have
one
horse.
in Vogler.
She needs to level several more times.
Yeah.
Before she can summon a mule.
I can turn into a-
Bro. Glorio could have a
I
mount
won't.
today.
I won't, but I could.
Um,
Pride in that.
Well,
I mean, any good knight would know how to ride a horse.
I feel like 100 years in druid
oh,
school
well,
is worth more than
of
learning
course.
how to
I mean, I've only ridden a little bit.
I could teach you more,
Very
but I wouldn't want to intrude on
It
Lady
would be.
Beck.
It's
I
probably
don't know what kind of relationship you have with her. Again, you like. She doesn't really call you a squire or a page,
I
but
think she more does that because she likes to keep the training kind of hush hush.
Oh.
I mean, you're familiar with the knights.
Mhm,
They kind of get a bad rap.
mhm.
And even though the town, they've welcomed her with open arms, obviously there's still that history.
Yeah, like she's proven herself, but the order generally, there
Yeah.
might be some hesitation.
And I think there might be, I think that's why she's kind of kept my training kind of on the down low,
Mhm.
just to doesn't want to draw attention to it.
Right.
That's understandable. But remember that if you do become an honorable knight, there is pride to be taken in that.
Oh, I've learned a lot of pride already from Lady Becklin. Yes.
And there's no rules that say a knight cannot carry a flail.
They have a lot of rules, but I don't think that is one.
Our rules are very strict.
There would be no flails.
I think the elven curve blade is forbidden.
But anyway, what about the rest of you?
I have a dagger. Yeah, no, I can't help you, kid. I set things on fire with my mind.
Magic.
Wait, what?
It's like I told you. It's my mind.
And he kind of like stops in his tracks almost as you're still walking up to the keep, and he's like, I don't think I've ever seen something like that.
It's not that hard. I'll just like fire one off into the sky.
Fires one off.
It is literally fire.
He is awestruck.
Yeah, I'm a real badass.
He's not really sure how to process that because he's never seen anything like that in his entire life.
Maybe
No
he's not.
local magic.
Maybe he's not dumb. He's just naive.
He's literally never seen magic like that.
Yeah, don't spread that around too much. We're keeping that on the down low that I can shoot fire into the sky in the middle of town.
Just like your training is on the down.
What are we doing? We're throwing fire in the sky?
Jeez. Okay.
I can do this too. My nails grow really long.
You gotta trim those. That's the.
Don't worry, they'll go back in 6 seconds.
And this is Willa. Put your tongue back in your mouth.
What?
Say what one more time.
What?
Willa has her own
Was that not
special
supposed to do
talents.
magic?
He has never seen magic before.
Well, now he's seen it a
And
bunch
now
of
he's seen it twice.
Well, let's I guess continue
Yeah,
to the keep.
Mhm.
Veins of bronze-covered ivy cling to Thornwall Keep's ancient 3-story stone tower, the tallest structure in Vogler.
So it's a veiny tower.
Just keep going, man.
From its crenellated roof rises an elaborate device resembling a catapult. Crumbling ruins of walls and other fallen structures surround the keep, and amid them lie several shallow square pits and covered excavation sites.
Now to invent the catapult.
Can we play with the catapult, or is there like a do not touch?
Maybe it's up on the roof. We're not up there.
True.
So as you're approaching, you kind of draw notice to the catapult, and it's that's Than's.
Than.
Oh, we have a gnome.
I see.
He's a bit of a tinkerer in
Yes.
the village.
I don't think we've met him yet.
No, he might be up on the roof messing with
Tinkering.
it. He's usually here helping with the reconstruction efforts on the keep. Lady Becklin kind of gave him use of the roof area for experiments. I don't know that the catapult really does anything, but Lady Becklin is pretty convinced that it's, it kind of acts as a deterrent. You see,
Sure.
a large catapult might scare away some, brigands that might be thinking about.
Laying siege to the town.
We hire brigands to lay siege to Picard's estate.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your
Darren,
alignment again?
Not good.
No, I would go through the proper channels.
I still don't think that makes it.
yeah, like the brigand hotline. It wouldn't be
The red phone.
1-900 brigands.
not any not any
These are
Scally-
card-carrying brigands.
Yes. All right. There's an agency that we go through. All right. They're fully insured.
Does Highwater have an ID? Darren.
No.
Okay.
He's not a card carrying knight.
No.
IDs aren't a thing here.
Back to the veiny tower.
Darren leads you into the.
Nice.
That is
There's Gleason.
That actually Brian?
That's Brian.
Brian.
Darren leads you into the main hall. There's a small fire going, and you do see Becklin. Looks like she's caring for her armor a little bit. It's on like an armor rack, and she's kind of getting like the armor situated.
So she's topless.
She's
No.
unarmored. She's most likely still wearing
Probably
multiple
still
layers
clothed.
of
Yeah.
padding to the thing when
Especially
you're
in the
wearing
main
steel.
hall, she just has on like the same or a similar tunic and pants that she had on the day before when you saw her. Her sword is laid out on the table, and she she turns quick and says, Derek, the armor will need some buffing in a bit before we put it on. And Derek, nods his head. Yes, my lady. And she greets you all. Good morning. I hope you had a enjoyable evening last night and weren't up too late.
No, we didn't do anything unethical.
Well, that's certainly good to hear. I would hate to have to enforce some of our laws.
I would also hate that.
She kind of gives a chuckle, and it's like, I don't know if...
It's a festival day, so I'm going to let this sit.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And that's my relationship with law enforcement.
I'm glad you're here.
Sorry, I was just looking at the users in chat, and there's not a bot def 8, 12, 13, 14, and 15.
Yeah.
Not a bot, def. Yeah, I'm sure they're not bots.
Yeah, no, I mean, it says it right there in the name.
Yeah, I mean, a bot's not going to say,
A
I'm
bot
not
has to tell you if it's a bot.
Right, that's the
when you
law.
ask it. Yeah.
Otherwise, it's entrapped.
Bot account creation.
That's what a captcha is.
I'll greet Lady Beckman. I'll investigate her armor to see if it's the ceremonial type of chainmail or battle-tested chainmail.
This is the
This is full plate, bro.
this
Full plate.
is very nice
Mhm.
full plate mail with full chainmail underneath.
Wow.
I mean that's typically
They
how
don't stack.
you'd wear it. Yeah, they don't stack, but that's typically
It's like layers.
full plate mail has chainmail with it.
Is the full plate ceremonial? Is it kind of like, like an aluminum, or is it hardened?
No. It is a very nice set of armor. It is 100% battle hardened. And you can see that even though it is, like she says that he needs to buff it and make it shiny, it's already pretty freaking shiny. Like he's gonna spend like an hour buffing this, and it's like not gonna be any more shiny.
So I go outside and I'm like,
It's
"Right,
more
dirty."
like
It's a way to
Part
get
of-
rid of him for a
this is
while.
part of your squirely duties.
Right,
You
like,
have to
you
deal
have
with
to
my
do
shit
this.
because I had to deal with this shit.
I already did it. But
It's better than what actual squires had to do.
So he's going to wax on, wax off.
This is 100% legitimate full plate mail, but it is also ceremonial. It is impeccable. Now there are a few little divots and dings and stuff, but like you have to be like, within a foot to see that.
Like just
Right.
right.
Yeah, yeah. Like there's a couple deep scrapes across the chest that have actually. She has like the full what kind of did I say? She is Order of the Crown. So when you look at her, her full
Yeah.
plate mail is there.
Yeah.
She has like these very ornate designs. Some of the metal has been cut through on some of those like ornate strips of metal, but it gives it a distinct look.
And I'm sure she has a little
Tabard.
what's that? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hanging down,
A tabard, yeah.
covering her penis. Right.
Yep. Her drum cloth.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving on.
You can't let that
always,
poke out.
always something with you, Bob.
Lady Beckman, is there anything you require of us at this time?
Yes. Stay here for a moment. And she's going to step away. It looks like she's going into a side room. And as you kind of gaze in, you see like a nice looking bed, a dresser in this room. It looks it's probably her bedroom. And she comes out. Becklin re-enters the room carrying a shallow wooden box approximately 3 feet to a side. She sets it down gently on a table. Ispin left this for you all, she explains, but it comes with a condition. Since he won't be attending the Kingfisher Festival this year, he wanted you to participate for him. Specifically, he hoped you'd take his place during the reenactment of the Battle of High Hill. Every year he looked forward to participating and dying in an even more ludicrous way than the year before. Becklin smiles at the memory as she opens the box, revealing a round green shield.
Round.
Round.
Wait. Oh, the box is 3 feet?
3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Shallow, since the shield is not that
Yeah,
thick.
like that.
Gotcha. So is it his green shield?
It is.
The green shield.
It is the green shield.
The one that scared
of
away.
Ispin's namesake.
The one that
The
scared
one
away.
that causes wild Kender to flee.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
My cats detect magic.
It illuminates.
illuminates. Casting fireball.
That's the real deal.
Now, she said she wanted us to have it. Becklin wanted us to have it.
Yes.
And what else did he want?
Not me.
No.
Ispin. Ispin wanted you all to have it.
And also take his place. How are all 4 of us going to take one person's place in the reenactment?
Well, one of you can take his place as a lieutenant of the militia or of the Vogler forces. And the rest of you, whoever doesn't take the shield, the rest of you can perform your role as foot soldiers in the reenactment battle.
I thought I thought you were going to say we're each going to play a different part of his life. Like I'd be when he was lieutenant of the militia. Willa would be when he was
a reenactment of a single battle.
Yeah.
right.
We're not
I can't
reenacting
play-
the life and times of Ispin Green.
We should.
I can't play his drinking years in the battle.
Could Willa play like his prostitution years?
That's. I don't believe that was a
A
thing.
little insulting towards Will.
He had a lot of ladies.
Hold up!
Ispin did.
So it would be man whoring, not prostitution. He wasn't selling his body.
No,
No.
but yeah. Okay. I mean, Gloria would be proud and honored to be Lieutenant Ispin Greenshield in the reenactment.
Yeah, I probably can't lift that, so not it.
I'm happy being a foot soldier.
Gloria already carries a shield, but it's nothing like the green shield. Mine is just kind of mundane compared to that.
We could paint it green.
We could. Would that still scare the wild Kender? The wild Kender?
I mean, if we need to scare the Kender, you can dress up as Ispin. I'll disguise self as Ispin.
Yeah.
There'll be 2 Ispins. They'll be terrified.
Yeah.
Doubly terrified.
Mm-hmm.
Take the shield.
Take the shield.
You be the lieutenant. We'll be the fodder.
Lieutenant
I
Gloria
think you're proficient. I know I'm
Green
not.
Shield.
I am. But if I'm in a position where I need to have a shield, I'm in the wrong position.
Yeah. That tracks.
Well,
I
Lady
feel that.
Becklin describe in game
Don't get me
terms
wrong.
what
I
the
do
shield
have a
does.
shield.
The
And I use
shield, and you recall the story about how Ispin came about the shield. He had been given the shield by a unicorn
Oh.
in a far-off forest of darkened wood.
Mm.
But like many of the stories, none can say if it's actually true or not.
Yeah, that's no basis.
Nobody
for
who
this
enters
book.
Darkenwood leaves.
But Unicorn Princess.
Again, Lady Becklin gives it to you on the condition that you participate in the reenactment battle.
Without question.
And this is a +1 shield, carved of a scarred broadleaf tree and painted a mossy green.
So, it's wood. Okay. Does it have any other special properties?
Just that it is green.
Was this tree like a magical tree?
Not anymore.
+1 tree.
No, the tree itself was not magical, but the legend is that it was carved from a broadleaf tree and then granted its magical properties when bequeathed to Ispin. Is that going to bring you up to a 20 AC?
It will bring up to 20.
Okay.
Even 20.
What's your passive perception?
I can fill that in. What the hell was it? Base wisdom plus.
10.
It's 10 plus your perception.
Yeah. So a 12.
Shauna, what's your AC?
15.
And your PP?
14.
Adam, AC, PP.
I don't want to answer either of those questions.
He's got tiny pee-pee.
My armor class is 13,
Okay.
and my passive perception is 10.
I have biggest pee-pee. 15, 16.
Your PP's bigger than your.
That's a big PP.
That's big pee-pee. Wisdom's your main stat.
So green shield plus 1.
Yep. The Lady Becklin had, I think, spoken to you earlier. There is a library on the second floor.
Library.
It's more of a
La biblioteca.
more of a collection,
Tender speak.
really, than a library.
Still, knowledge is knowledge.
It was lots of very old texts. I actually haven't looked at many of them. Some of them predate the Cataclysm.
You can stop selling. I'm all in.
I'm already like jittery. I want to go look at the books.
We're gonna
go look at the book.
go. Yeah. Y'all have fun with your
Bye.
magic piece of wood. We're gonna go read some books.
Okay. So you two can
nerdier.
you two can head upstairs, and what you find is probably about half of the size of the room that you were just in. There are a couple chairs and tables, and then a back wall that's probably about the size of this whole wall right here, just lined with like scrolls and books and like really thick and dusty tomes.
Nice.
That are like, those huge leather bound ones with like massive straps over them.
Yeah.
Yeah, straps.
I'll take out the glow orb and set that up.
Okay. Yep. So you just kind of put it in the middle of the air, and it illuminates like an entire row of books.
Gotta get for good lighting.
As you're looking through. Interesting enough, what you see is you see a lot of duplicate books that you've actually already gone through previously. You know that you've been like going through a lot of I don't even know what the term is, but organization and putting books in like chronological order. Cataloging, yes. So that's primarily been one of your main responsibilities, for a while. So you are very quick at like
Reddit.
Want to read it on the list,
I'll take this one.
And there's really there's a few interesting ones that talk about Vogler's history, and not really Vogler itself, but the land in the area pre-Cataclysm, before some interesting scrolls regarding the architecture. You see plans that had included that entire bridge, and it looked like the bridge spanned for like a mile to 2 miles, possibly more. It's kind of hard to tell the scale because you're looking at like land features that you're familiar with in the area since you've been traveling around here, and it's like the bridge is like absurdly huge.
Yeah.
It's almost hard to kind of connect the scale of what you see. There is one notable tome though, and it is a tome on a series of weapons. Most of the weapons, it's more talking about the craftsman of the weapon than the weapon themselves. But there is one in particular, kind of just seems to be almost out of place, this little text on this longsword. But it is a longsword, and you speak Elvish, right?
Yes.
It's
both of us would do that.
Yep.
It's kind of odd the way that it's written. The text dates back to pre-Cataclysm, and it discusses a blade that the words are kind of it's in an Elvish script, but it's like
reading Old English.
Oh, like ye old Elvish.
Right.
And one little bit you get is that the blade does not stick, which you find kind of weird. Like, there's no other reference to it not sticking, or like what causes a blade to stick, and it's not a term that you're familiar with.
But that exact phrase is...
It's what you translate from this old Elvish line. The blade does not stick. And you see the name of the sword, Wormsbane.
WORM.
No.
WYRN?
Yes.
Oh.
WRYM. Yeah.
Nope.
Or yeah.
WRYM.
I spelled it wrong.
Rhymes, babe.
I knew the dragons were a red herring.
But it talks about how where the blade was created.
Pulling up Rhymes Bane.
I won't look.
I will, but I can't read it.
It was
I mean, I can see that.
yeah, it was crafted by elven mages sometime during the Age of Might.
And magic.
But it's odd that a lot of the other stuff in here, you don't really have a problem translating or getting an idea about.
Yeah,
but
this is just like a much older book than the rest of the library.
Not even just the rest of the library. This specific book has lots of entries about special weapons and the people that forge them and stuff. But this specific entry on this specific weapon seems intentionally obscured to the point that it's confusing. It's confusing
Like they
you.
didn't want to.
Yeah. Or they wanted to keep the minimal amount of details from being published. And it struck you as odd. You see some bits about, you see some documents that, discuss Sylvanesti history and kind of, the separation of elven tribes. But again, most of this is just very old documents.
Yeah.
I'm not there, but in the corner of the library is there a Gitzerai sitting at a table with like a teenage girl, very eager, very enthusiastic, hanging on every word that the Git says. No, Bob.
I don't think there are any assassins in here either. Or is there?
Office hours.
What?
In the library. In unrelated news,
What?
this is very important. These pictures, some of them do not have shadows.
Hmm.
It's a good point. I don't care if they're vampires.
Like Bakaris and his son, no shadow, not surprising.
Regardless, there's a shadow underneath his foot. The box.
The
It's
box
not
is
a full.
a
It's not his full shadow, but
Yeah.
there is a shadow.
Bakaris the younger,
Mm.
no shadow.
Sure.
Lady Becklin,
Uh-huh.
It is interesting.
what's
I
the
think
name
you-
of our
isn't it-
campaign?
I think you've blown this thing wide
Shadow.
open, Bob.
Dragon Queen.
So the Dragon
So
Queen
that would
isn't a
imply
vampire.
that it is the shadow of the Dragon Queen, and the evil things have shadows. So the ones that don't have shadows are the ones that are good.
Which makes sense for Becklin. But that would make Darren evil. Mayor Raven evil. We don't know those guys yet.
Well,
Most
Are you
mayors-
trying to spoil the entire campaign,
Bob,
Bob?
it's episode 2. I mean,
I just, with my PP of 12, just,
it's such a small.
yeah.
Anyway, that would be a lot more interesting if either of us used swords. Let's forget this.
No. All knowledge is good. It's just, not so much interested in the sword as
Yeah.
That's S words.
So you can spend some time up in the library. Eventually, Becklin will send Derek up to you to make sure that everything's okay.
we're both dead.
And that the festivities they're probably already underway now. But if we want to make our
Yeah.
way down to the
Yeah,
I'll
let's-
just take my orb back and we'll go.
okay.
Gloria will take her new green shield to the maypole.
Okay. And by this time, Derek's, spit shined the armor as best he can, and has assisted Lady
Should probably
Becklin.
use like wax or oil.
Yeah.
Lady Becklin is now fully suited up. She looks quite magnificent in her full ensemble.
Mhm.
Uh,
That one probably just has what? Leather armor? Oh, is he?
He did
You mean
probably-
I don't even Derek. Yeah, he doesn't really have any.
Derek's really just got pants and a tunic.
Poor Derek.
Don't die.
It, keeps him nimble.
Yeah, my leather armor does the same. I've got 13 AC. He gonna die.
I mean, his dexterity might be higher.
Ooh.
Probably. It wouldn't be that hard. Honestly.
So you're able to head back down the hill,
Yeah.
back towards the center of town.
Let's party.
Colorful banners and paper decorations shaped like kingfishers decorate the village circle. Temporary stalls sell food and colorful crafts, and in the center of the circle, an ancient tree provides shade for happy picnickers. From a temporary stage, a band of local musicians brings a spirited song to a close as Mayor Raven Vogler takes the stage. Welcome, friends, the mayor begins, raising her arms high. Welcome to the Kingfisher Festival. Cheers and applause fill the circle. The mayor smiles widely. Today is a day of not only revelry, but also reflection. We are here thanks to the courage of heroes who came before us. Let us honor our founders, our family, and all those who can't be here to celebrate today. Enjoy your festival, Vogler, with good spirits, good times, and good friends. And look to the Kingfishers for good luck. An energetic round of cheers followed the mayor's words. With that, the Kingfisher Festival is officially underway. So again, there's, the band starts to break out into a dancing song, and a ton of people that are around the village circle, they start dancing. Men, women, and children. There's people laid out on blankets under the the large tree, and there's multiple dozens of little stalls set up for people selling small wares and trinkets and other foodstuffs.
Frostwind's probably there. Frostwind the Kender's probably there somewhere.
Yeah, you see him out there.
Boswin.
Huh?
And his brother Boswin.
Cousin.
Yeah.
Cousin.
Yeah, you see both of them. They've got stalls next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
The cousin is selling the identical stuff. Lures.
The corner of the market.
And up towards the mayor's house, you see the first round of pie throwing.
Ah.
It looks like there are probably maybe some militiamen. You also see what's his name?
Is
Warfinger Umpton Lanth. His face is behind that sheet wall, and his face is through the hole, and kids are just throwing pies.
I'm getting in line.
is
Straight to
either
line.
Lord Picard's or his son even plausibly close to the pie throwing?
You do not.
Good.
Let's hang on.
They've been there.
No, you do not see them currently.
That's a good decision.
Does Than wheel out like a catapult and put a pie in it?
You actually didn't see Than.
Oh. Just heard it.
You assume he was probably up on top of the castle, but you didn't ask about him, so
Behind the crenellations.
possibly.
I like that word. Yes. Anyways, it's a lively little party going on.
Yeah.
Gloria will try to play with some of the kids on the maypole, just jovially, smiling, having fun. Hopefully, don't think it's too creepy, but
How old are you?
25.
Okay.
Young adult. I mean, yeah. Everybody. People are dancing.
Sure.
Men, women, and children.
It's a good time.
Dogs and cats living together.
Mass hysteria. You wanted to get in line for pie throwing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So they swap out, a couple of the people, and the mayor walks behind the wall, sticks her face in there, and
Oh, the mayor does?
yeah.
Get her. I believe in you. Spartic inspiration.
Get her, Ray.
All right.
Get her. Get her.
What's that? D4 to
It's a D6.
D6 to hit?
Yeah. Launch that pie.
Is this?
The pie is an attack roll, then
Yeah. Yep.
It's like an unarmed attack, isn't it?
It's a pie.
Yeah, I mean
proficient with
you're not
throwing
proficient with it, so you're just making a dexterity.
Okay. 23.
Oh yeah. So you send this pie flying through the air, and it smacks her clean in the face, and it's filled with it's pretty much whipped cream pie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just it plasters against the face, and it splashes out, and she's just the mayor she's laughing and having a good time, and she's kind of she comes out from behind it, and she just wipes her face, and she's like, excellent throw, and she's she's got it all in her eyes and stuff.
Bow and clap for her.
So you can spend some time kind of mingling about, and it's probably around 10:30 now, and the first calls for the first wave of the fishing tournament go out.
Oh.
Let's go.
Hole in my lures.
So those that want to go fishing, they head down south of the village circle towards the wharf. You see
Umpton.
Yes, you see Umpton kind of leading the parade of people with their other fishing poles, kind of, just walking down. And once you get down to the edge of the wharf, a fishing pole resting on her shoulder, Raven takes her place as one of the competitors and beckons other participants to line up along with her on the docks. It's time to find out who among us kingfisher fisher folk is the Fisher King, the mayor says as she casts her line into the Vinegard River. The competitors receive her pun with good-spirited groans and laughter, then cast their lines as well. So
They have like rentals.
they do.
Good.
They've just got like a cart with like kind of used and busted kind of fishing poles. Nothing fancy.
As long as it works.
So who wants to fish?
I do.
Okay.
Your ass.
We've got two fishers.
Yeah.
Yes, guidance.
I'm going to. I'm just going to observe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my -1 survival and be on the side.
Okay.
I'll be keeping an eye on if one of the Bakars show up.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll slip you a pie.
Good. Is it a meat pie? Is it a squirrel pie?
I mean, that would not be good to get to the face.
Squirrel pie?
Pie full of 5 squirrels.
So, the contest plays out in 3 10-minute rounds. So every 10 minutes, you're going to make a new roll to see if you have a fish on your line, and then you'll make a survival roll to see if you can reel that fish in.
Okay.
So, those that brought their own fishing gear will have advantage on their rolls.
Which you did.
Especially due to the practice that you had with the new fishing equipment last night.
10 whole minutes.
Um,
That's all it takes.
she was fishing for about 30 minutes last
You
night.
said 10, 15 minutes.
I thought I said...
Nope.
So you got very good very quick.
Okay. Either way, you can both make...
It's all right. I'm keeping guidance on myself perpetually. So.
You can
True.
technically have guidance on yourself. So you can roll your first to see what, if anything, is on the line.
Oh.
So go ahead and make this is not a survivor roll.
It's
This
just
is
20.
just a D20. So you will not have advantage on this.
18.
3.
Okay. So you spend the first 10 minutes and you're pretty much just reeling back. See what
Catching
you-
nothing.
Yep. An 18. Okay.
Why can't
Give me a survival check, which can be made at advantage with your equipment.
You can't turn into
21.
anything useful yet.
Okay. Just like yesterday,
Some magic fishing
you
pole.
reel in
Different kind
a very large, 3 foot long
It's the same fucking
Carp.
She just tied it up under the pier and waited.
So, Mark, just write down 3 feet.
Okay.
No context for that. Just 3 feet.
So, sorry, you are the goal is to catch the longest number or the highest total of
3 feet.
length of fish.
Okay.
And this is a half-hour adventure, and we're doing it every 10 minutes.
Yep. So go ahead and roll a d20 each.
18.
Okay.
14.
Okay. So Shauna, go ahead and give me another survival check. Again, at advantage.
21.
Okay. So you are able to reel in a mature river eel that is 1.5 feet long.
Okay.
And then
It's an electric.
Amador can roll his survival check.
Oh, 17.
Okay. Very similar sized carp from Willa's first catch. So 3 feet.
3 feet.
3 foot
Yep.
mature queer ass harp.
The last roll for both of you.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll 1d20.
10.
10.
Okay. So each of you can roll a survival check.
Got something.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bite.
Only 13.
19.
Okay. You are both able to reel these in, and each of you have a fish that's about a foot long.
What kind of fish?
That was just a smaller curriest carp.
What?
A queer ass carp.
Queer ass. The curious carp.
Curriest. I always pronounce it as a curriest.
Okay. A lot of carp. Only one eel.
Nope, nobody got.
What about Varys? You're there, right?
I'm there, but I'm watching.
So what is your total of fish caught? 4?
The total length of fish?
Total length of fish.
If I lay them all out there, 5.5
Five and a half?
feet.
Okay.
Is an eel technically a fish?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
So
It's
as
not technically fish.
as you're
It is
all,
a fish.
let's just
I believe Varys has an eel. It is
That has not been canonically
No,
established.
but established. She has tiny feet.
Tiny PB.
what you can see is of the people that are beside you, you are just, destroying them in
Yeah,
this.
like some little kid is crying.
But
like a shoe
at
in the river.
all the way at the end of the dock, you watch in amazement as the mayor
Oh, man.
is
Sorry.
on her last cast reels in this massive 5-foot long carp.
You got a
It's-
firebolt
I'll
from
just
fishing
laugh.
line.
Knock it back in the water.
She's
Then I'm
he's
gonna
got
get
to
run out of town.
A mage hand appears.
Um,
That would
and
actually
along
work.
with
Pushes the
2
mayor into
other
the river.
smaller 1 and 1.5 foot carp that she has caught,
Yeah.
she handily wins the fishing contest.
Well done, Mayor. Well done.
And
Cheated. She threw her line in before
Yeah,
everybody.
like this is nepotism. This is what happens.
I just want to remind everybody that
Like, she literally cast her line and then was like, okay, guys, we're starting.
That's why she was carrying the fish. She like dropped it in pre-hooked.
She had
All
one
right.
of, she had one of her
Pre-hooked fish.
she had one of her assistants in the river with a bag of fish and it was just like, okay, tug, tug, tug.
the mayor has a shadow.
Does the carp
Just saying.
have a shadow?
Does the carp have a shadow?
I mean,
can't tell
you
from
can
that.
look.
I mean, it kind of looks like a fishtail there.
Yeah, I think the carp does have a shadow.
Yep.
So is the carp the dragon queen?
We're trying to figure out the shadow.
Probably.
of Ben.
I think we just start killing things with shadows until we
Fireball, go.
All right, he has a shadow.
Who's he? Darren had a shadow.
That shady looking guy.
No shadow on that creature.
Yeah, I don't know about Jaev or Gorgonis.
These ones all have shadows in them.
That's bad.
And the chapter is called Shadow of War.
So the war has a shadow.
The war is the bad guy.
I don't know if I can take a horseman.
Than
I'm
doesn't
over
have a
here.
shadow. His chair that he's on has a shadow, but he doesn't have a shadow.
You take war, I'll take pestilence.
Can I take like Pollution or something? Like one of the discount ones Neil came up with?
The lesser horseman.
Shadow. No shadow because they're made of light.
I
Do the
don't know if
thieves?
we have to go through the whole book.
Okay.
I respect the hustle.
Do the thieves have shadow?
Well, I mean, no one crosses them, so no
Right.
one can tell. Okay, nobody got that.
Nobody
Um,
matched the mayor apparently.
What a surprise.
Does Willa come in second?
Yeah, because her,
If you ain't first, you're last.
her and I both had more than everybody else, and she beat me. So.
Yeah.
Willa does come in second,
Okay.
and
And gets nothing.
for that, she is offered 10 gold pieces.
Oh.
Will gladly and graciously accept.
Okay.
What does the mayor get for coming in first?
The mayor takes no prize.
I'll take first.
She instead says, I guess this will remain in my care, as she kind of pats her
Yep.
fishing pole.
Oh,
Ready
pole.
for next year.
Yeah.
So it's
Betting
the
the fish.
pole that is the secret. That's the secret sauce. Yeah.
I got 10.
Cast detect magic on the pole.
No, I don't. Spell slots.
Spell slots.
I'm not wasting that spell
It's a
slot.
vorpal.
Something awful is about to happen.
It's a vorpal
Vorpal
fishing
fishing
pole.
Where does she keep that?
Is anyone proficient in fishing pole?
I will spend downtime to be proficient in fishing pole.
Oh yeah, you can do that. This game has downtime rules. No one
Nobody's
uses
ever
them.
used them.
So the festivities continue
Sure.
throughout the day. It comes to lunchtime. The fish that was recently caught is all taken and prepared on grills that have been laid out in the village center, and everyone is able to feast upon this extremely fresh fish that was caught by all the contestants.
I let my fish go.
Okay.
Because fuck you guys, that's why.
Those that have been looking for him will see Lord Baccharis,
I believe I was looking for it.
who has finally made an appearance,
Huh.
and seems to be complaining about the smell of the fish that is being grilled.
He's always
That's your son. It smells like fish. Common mistake.
Everything smelled fine until you got here.
And what you notice is that he seems to be like proudly or loudly proclaiming, "Oh, these fish are rancid. I could smell it all the way. I could smell it all the way across to my estate."
You may actually want to see a doctor about that. You might have like a sinus infection.
And
He's got Blackberry.
he seems to be kind of like heckling and down talking to the the people cooking.
Yes, most people, when they smell something that makes them nauseous, move closer to it. Yes. Well done, your lordship.
I will go talk to him. He's just the man I'm looking for.
my money?
Lord Baccharis.
What do you want?
I told you.
I don't even know who you are.
Glorial soft hair.
That name means nothing to me. And
Yesterday-
you can see he's got an open bottle of looks like a nice wine bottle, and he just takes a swig from it.
Yes, I was privy to your little conversation yesterday with Peterson.
Oh, that fool!
Don't worry about it.
What an
What happened
idiot! The man clearly does not know how to run a business.
Perhaps you don't either.
No, that is
Preposterous.
that
Run
is
it into the ground.
absolutely preposterous. I am a well-to-do businessman and lord, I will have you know.
Nobody cares.
And simple misunderstanding on his part. I wanted a nice gold inlay in the stairs on the ship, along with silken sails, and he just decided linen was going to be a sufficient replacement. And it's most unfortunate that he can't run his business properly.
But it sounds like he did do some work for you.
Oh, work that he was more well paid for.
Oh, really? Not what I heard. I heard your business practices leave a lot to be desired. Your morals, your ethics. I choose business ethics.
Oh, yap.
And had no
Women and their lips.
Trembling. Incoherent response.
I'm really tempted to just minor losing some farting noises.
Um,
I mean,
Just go real low with it.
Here,
it's a shame I
10
don't
gold
have
to
druid
get you
craft.
out
I
of my
gotta have
face,
a
and he will throw
smell
10
to
gold
that.
at you.
I
And
mean,
it will just land on the
fine.
ground.
But I
It's
don't.
gonna take
You
50.
don't?
It's
Nobody
it's
takes
not
druid
what you're going to
It's
get.
the worst
That-
cantrip in the
that
If
checks
you wanted
out.
to go away, it's gonna take 50.
Yeah, I've got like minor illusion and
You
then
can
2
afford
kill
it.
things.
It's worth your time.
Yeah, I've got.
I
two
will
kill
not
things
pay
cantrips,
50 gold to get you
Yeah,
out of
and
my
and
hair.
do things
10,
better cantrips.
take
Then
it
mage hand
and leave
shot.
it.
And none of us can
Apparently
disarm
we
this
don't have
trap.
that much money.
That's
I
what
have
the
no doubt
squire's
that you're a
for.
wealthy man,
I mean,
that you're a
it's a lot easier
businessman,
just to,
but
you know.
I get the
that way we can
stench
save the
of,
squires and meat
again,
for the
immorality
actual
from
fight.
it.
That's fair.
I get a stench from you as well. Perhaps take the 10 gold and visit a spa or a store that sells perfume for whatever outfit you're wearing. It's silly.
So, as an alternative to the 10 gold pieces here, again, I want 40 added to that. Instead of paying me, I will allow you to make a donation to a charity.
Absolutely not.
And why
Wait.
not? Lord Baccharis.
He actually kind of
He thinks of
peeks up or perks up.
start a charity and I'll pay myself.
I'll call it a foundation and I'll use it to evade tax.
Tax deduction.
To the church.
Ugh. Church. Jeez. Ugh.
The Church of Mystical.
What's church?
In its entirety.
Surely there's a church here. Maybe not one of Michigan.
I'm not aware of any church in this town.
Well, then, how about we give it to... Bless you.
Bless you.
Give it to the mayor on behalf of the town. She can put it to good use for, you know, whatever public works. The library, for example. Everybody uses the library. Would be a tax deduction. You're right about that.
I would need it to be. I would need, in order to donate 50 gold to the town. I must insist upon a tax deduction of 25 gold for my estate.
What a cheapskate.
Excuse me, sir. I have wealth and I need to preserve it from the likes of you scoundrels and scallywags trying to penny pinch me all day long.
The Lord talking about penny pinching.
I have earned, my family has earned all of the coppers that we have in our coffers. Thank you very much.
Real lords brag about gold, not copper.
Lord Baccharis.
Anyway, I set him on fire.
Okay.
So anyway, that started black.
And true evil?
I'll go black quote. You think I fucking won't? It's not too late. Sort of is.
As Gloriel's
It's never
talking,
too late.
You're right. You're right. The evil was within us the whole time.
And he threw the gold pieces on
yes.
the ground.
Okay.
And
Get
he's
out of my sight. Take the 10 gold and get out of my sight.
drinking his wine.
Mm-hmm.
I will pick up the gold.
Yeah.
But I will also attempt to sleight of hand.
Oh. So while his clothes are being ignited, sleight of hand, picking up the gold.
What are you trying to slight?
The
His hand.
purse that he had
must have-
just put away after throwing gold.
So the gold purse.
Well, he's talking to
Okay.
you, drinking.
Yeah.
These guys are arguing.
Again,
There's enough going on.
his
So you're
his
trying
clothes
to
are on fire. now.
steal
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
from a lord.
Yeah.
Right? With like 100
Who-
witnesses.
Has all of the attention around on him.
I love it. Make your roll.
You never know.
L'Oreal doesn't know this. She just knows, oh, your clothes are on fire. Very interesting.
I cast disguise self.
Fucking perfect.
Oh boy.
I cast disguise self to Baccharis the Younger, and I draw my dagger.
I hate you, Daddy.
he is mid chug, and he's kind of looking at you.
Well,
That's
if
not my-
if he goes back down, I'll be like, it appears, as I got my hand on it, it appears that you do indeed have enough gold.
Well, no, that's not what you were doing. You were trying to
You
snag it.
had your
Well, yeah.
fingers in
Yeah.
there.
So
Fingers on
what
it.
what happened
Fingering
was,
his
You were cupping it a little bit. Your dagger was
so
there.
you went down to your knee to pick up the gold.
Knee.
He takes a swig, and he steps on one of the gold pieces, and he feels you trying to tug it. And he looks down, and as you're trying to tug it out, you're also trying to get
A little bit.
trying to get a little bit of this.
Tug it just a little bit.
And he's nearly he finishes swinging and spits it out all over you.
The wine or something else.
The wine.
Okay.
Yeah. Drops his wine, fumbles for his sword, and starts to pull the sword out. And
That's hideous laughter. It's time.
and
now you accost us, Lord?
and he says, "Unhand my coin purse, thief!"
Stop bundling my satchel.
He's got a very kind of almost dainty
Yes.
downward,
Yeah.
Just like the sun.
Pinky out.
pinky out. All right, and it's just this
Do one of
long,
these.
fine saber. And he's just nose up in the air. Gods.
Gods.
Indeed.
The gods won't help him.
The gods left this.
Michiko won't help.
And the crowd around had already been kind of watching and seeing what's going on. And as he's saying guards, Baracus Baccharis the younger, Baccharis the younger pushes his way through a crowd. Father,
Hey, what's going on?
what is this nonsense? And
Just
then
run her through it. Let's go home.
and the mayor and you see Becklin coming over,
Oh boy.
and they're just, what is the meaning of this?
He's drunk in public.
I wasn't drunk in
Drunk in
public.
this one.
I was drunk in a bar. They threw me into public.
Arrested then.
And the mayor is just like, what the hell is going on here? With her hands
Yeah.
on her hips. Meanwhile, Will is just like, just soaked in wine, with a knife or with a blade pointed at her face, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Ooh.
Going great.
Piggy's out for class. All right.
SpongeBob. Pinky.
Oh.
And then Will.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are really trying to get into an altercation.
He's a turd. Yeah.
I know that we haven't really had a lot of combat.
Actively not trying to get into an altercation.
He says, heckling from
All right.
the rep.
I'm just gonna.
That's
I'm
different.
gonna remind you.
I'm just
all right,
stating facts.
that the next chapter is called Shadow of War. There will be fighting eventually. This is
We'll
more.
be fighting sooner rather than later.
I can feel the angst.
He needs to be brought to justice.
Put the sword. Put the sword.
Justice of the gods. Let him name his ship.
Gods. Do we have anybody to raid?
We have 5 viewers right now.
I think Nexon is viewing or streaming.
Is he still streaming?
Might be.
I
got a
don't.
notification.
Oh, he is. Oh, what is it? He's playing. What am I watching
That's
now?
right.
Oh, Zach's playing Call of Duty. So apparently they got off Tarkov. He's playing DayZ.
Hmm.
So we could potentially raid
In public.
Nexon.
Hmm.
Unless we want to keep it in D&D, we've got Shadows of Arconia.
We've done them before.
We had watched them before, yeah.
I don't know if that was a rerun or not. I want to.
Oh.
I want to raid somebody who's a rerun.
Oh, you mean
If it's
somebody
not live.
that's
Yeah.
sounds like live. But it's a little weird sometimes with like the reruns and stuff.
Yeah. You get
Or
it.
the pre-recorded. I think that's what it was. It was a pre-recorded.
Yeah. So just a DM sitting there.
That says Thanksgiving episode 1. Is that not?
Oh, did it? I didn't read. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving episode. Yeah, I think it's
That's a pre-record.
yeah.
That's,
We can raid my buddy Nexon. They're actually playing a Escape from Tarkov mod for DayZ, which is a zombie survival
I am
game.
never going to be able to tell those games apart. They're going to get so incestuous.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
It
what
looks like
Makes sense.
These are all just spawning each other and combining, and it's
well, like
They're
it
all
has
fake.
all of the items that are in Escape from Tarkov in the game for DayZ, which usually has its own items and stuff.
So Tarkov still beta.
It is, yeah. They just wiped over Christmas, and so we all had to start from zero again. But so we'll give some shout outs. Obviously, shout outs to Lip Crusher for the bits and the
Yep.
subs.
And gifted subs.
And
more gifted subs.
For the
Magoda,
raid.
The raid.
Magona's Twitch.
Yep.
For the party.
Party.
The party of 5
Mhm.
Party of 5.
for the raid, and then Lip gifted them some subs.
Yep.
So that was pretty cool.
Honey Bunny.
Yep. Gleason got lost along the way. The newest follower. And we actually had a follower while we were
We
off
did,
stream.
yeah.
Swung Powers.
Huh.
Well, I don't know who that is, but I don't think they stopped in chat tonight.
No.
But
Swung
you know,
Powers.
maybe they're just gonna watch the
Yeah,
watch
that's fine.
the runs. And I gotta get back up on YouTube. I gotta start getting those resubmitted. But
Mhm.
we need some
The things. and
we
the
need
stuff.
some thumbnails
The thing.
for those. So,
As for us, next week we're good.
we're good next week, so
Mhm.
we'll be back at it. Let me get this raid situated.
Could be February.
Raid.
What? February 4th?
3rd.
3rd. Yes. Even when I go to Phoenix, I'll be free that Friday night. I leave Saturday morning. So I can still stream, play that Friday night.
Oh yeah, this channel is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion
Nexon?
is advised.
Yeah.
So we'll send some raiders over to them. So again, next week, next Friday, 7:30 p.m., we will continue to
Season 2,
jump into the world of Krynn. We have pretty much it's going to be the battle reenactment scene.
Well, we got to make it there first. We're
There's
still.
gonna be a
Yeah, there'll probably be an hour or so of nonsense with
we're gonna
Morris.
have to
Bullshit.
bring you from prison. I don't know what they do to witches in this town.
I don't know. This drunkard just accosted me.
I think you might have
that drunkard just caught you trying to steal from him.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have to do some jury tampering.
A
on
little
this.
different.
But either way, Bob,
Oh, yeah, me. Hey. Roleplay is evil, but be good in real life.
that's the one. And we'll see you all next week.
Bye.
Bye.
And if you're still on YouTube, too bad.
Well, I mean, they're hearing us if they're on YouTube.
Excellent.
But we're gonna end it now. So you guys all have a great time, great week.
Great week.
Adios.
I'm gonna give you a subpar hug if you keep acting this way.
Was it good? It fierce?
Yes.
Is that my 50 rounder?